1 second. All right. Let's get right to it. Do some raids for the last few hours of Dobel experience. But also hope everyone's having a great day. Hope everyone had a great weekend. The Static, good morning. Cuddy, good morning. The Seven, good morning. You got a Steam Deck yesterday? I saw. Let's go. And also Bird, good morning. Owl, good morning. 4-5 stream streak is genuinely crazy, especially with the internet issues Nick has had in the past. Hell yeah, brother. The crazy part is that stream streak started during that time. Yeah, the stream streak started back when I was having some god-awful internet issues. Mist, gonna grab your Xbox? Hell yeah, brother. Hope you're having a good day, though. Marble, good morning. With Once Human coming to Xbox Game Pass, you think you'll stream that at all? I don't know. I did play it a little bit during or on PC, but I couldn't get back into it after like the first bit. I'm a real one, that's right. That's right, brother. But I'm actually really happy that Once Human has come to Xbox. It's a dope game. It is a dope game. And I'm sure it's gonna get a lot of love once it does. But alright, let's go ahead and bring in our first set of raiders for today. We got Static and Mist. If you guys want to come and join us, exclamation point join in chat. If you don't have me added, be sure to send me a friend request as well. Those the only requirements to join us. Level, build, gear, and experience are not required. And Stovall will have you come in as well. But greetings, Thay. Good morning, good morning. Oop. Alright, let's go ahead and throw these in here. Bees, good morning. Oh crap, it looks like my bot broke for YouTube again. Well, let me try this. And do that. Mike, Marble, try it again, see if that works. Necro, good evening. Hope you're having a good day, dude. DM my Steam stuff, Nick. When I get home from work, for sure, for sure. Alright, ready, willing, and able. We'll wait for the rest of our raiders to come on by. Now, I wish I was able to actually play a little bit yet, or over the weekend. But it was my mom's birthday weekend. You guys weren't here on Friday or didn't see the post on the Discord. I unfortunately forgot it was my mom's birthday. And Maddie, dude, has also come to Xbox. Oh, is it? Nice. Nothing has changed. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Yes, you're the worst son. That's right. Hope you had a good weekend. The weekend was good. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I got it on Friday. Yeah, we were streaming. Did about 3 hours. We were about ready to swap on over to another platform. I got a text from my mom. I was like, what the hell? It's like, do you want breakfast? Like, there's no way she saw him go outside or go out the room. See that she's in her room. I was like, what are you doing home? She's like, it's my birthday. I was like, oh god. Oops. And then found out that we were having a party on Saturday. I was like, what is happening? It was fun. It was fun. A text with Slipper secretly attached to it in case you forgot for real. That was karaoke. It was fun. It was literally howling at the moon. Everyone got pretty lit. But it was fun. That happens from time to time. Worse when you forget the wife's birthday. Oh, I could imagine. Did you get micro wasted? Nah. Me personally, I didn't. Technically couldn't. Wasn't allowed. Because I had to drive my mom home. And yes, weren't you having a family from both sides where the punishment is a slipper? Or am I remembering wrong? Nope. That's right. That is right. The sleeper. Who are we missing? Mist. Think Mist is loading up. Not bad loading in. No worries to take your time, brother. And Marble, your weekend sucked. You've been sick. Hope it's not COVID. Oh, whatever it is, my friend, I do hope you feel better here soon. Be sure to stay hydrated. Keep resting. I do hope you feel better. But no cam until shoe imprint on Nick's face goes away. That's right. Oh, everyone has been sick all over the place. Like, I don't even want to go into a single store because they keep getting sick. Gotta go in, what is it, a PPE outfit? What was it, an N90 mask? Someone tries to come up to you. You just pull out a stick back up. Robert, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. That emote though. Plague rats everywhere, gotta stay home. I haven't been sick in a while, it's weird. It do be like that sometimes, Marble. I totally feel that. But, Kuni, hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Good morning. Alright, we got everybody here. Let's get her done. Oh, do I have the gosh darn thing? I do not. Do that. Do that. Wait. That. Alright, we're good to go. Alright. Only 97 more levels and I could finally be 7k. Wish my Xbox had the speed of your PlayStation 5. Just gotta keep clenching, my friend. Then loading times will shorten, I think. I very rarely get sick, but usually it is from my own plague rat when he catches something from his school. I feel that. Yeah, usually whenever I get sick, it's because of more than likely my mom. She works at a pediatrics, but she's a biller, so she doesn't really interact with patients, but of course being just within the same building, she'll sometimes bring something home on it. Yeah, bring something home. Usually that's the only time I really ever get sick. I'll try my best in the raid. For sure, my friend. And it's, as always, it's okay if you end up dying, or if you feel like you didn't do well. It's all part of the experience. All part of getting better. We got you. We'll do it together. As a family. Oral. Was it pediatrics? Is it something feet related? Thankfully, no. No, it's a I wouldn't say it's a hospital, but it's a place where kids can go and get checked up. A genuine question, I don't know the word. Yeah, it's like a kid's hospital, or like a kid's I can't think of the other word. Cause yeah, it's not a hospital, but it is a practice, a doctor's practice. Yeah, clinic. There we go. That's a better way to put it. A kid's clinic. Hey bro, take my spot. I'm not tripping. I need to warm up my inventory anyways right now. Oh wait. Oh, I thought you changed your name, miss. Who's Boom? What's your... Who is Boom in chat? But I'll get you in the next one, Mist. What we'll do is whoever Boom is, we'll just remove, we'll just, yeah, we'll have them from the, from queue, we'll replace them. That's my fault. I didn't realize it. Genuinely thought that you changed your handle. Yeah, whoever is Boom, don't worry, you're not in trouble or anything. It happens. But yeah, we do use a queue system just to keep things organized and fair. And if you are in the queue, you'll be able to re-enter in the queue as well. Oh, Kurt, that's you? Okay, no worries, brother. I don't think you're in the queue, but that's alright. If you want, type in !join to enter. Nah, you were good, my friend. That's my fault. I didn't realize it. But I hope you're having a good day. Good morning. But alright, let's keep her moving, keep her grooving, get some goodies. Xbox was moving slow as hell anyways, you just loaded. No worries, brother. Yeah, we'll get you in the next one, my friend. But I totally get those load times. My poor old little baby Xbox One was a trooper. Was fighting for its life every time we tried loading in. Donnie, good morning. Lee, good morning. Just waiting for your spot that you're gonna get the rest when the raid is over for sure. That sounds good. And Bromigo? And what is it doing? I don't know what I did. It's just a drink, so you'll see in some people's reward channels that you can redeem hydrate. It's just basically letting the streamers like, hey, you should probably take a drink or have a drink, hydrate yourself. But how's it going, Chloe? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Type in !human. I ended up changing them. Yeah, I ended up changing the command, Chloe. There we go. Oh, wrong side. Oh,
Hamster.
you got it. Yeah, if there's any specific build that you're looking for, let me know. I have definitely been slacking on keeping build links updated. But I do have them all on the Discord. If you type in X, or if you go to the Discord and go to builds by Nick, everything will be there. You might have to scroll a little bit to kind of look at the other stuff, but it is all there. The ones that we have posted here on Twitch are the main builds that I use or have been asked. And today is still double XP, and how long? Yes, it'll be up until reset. And then double XP will officially be over for the weekend. But good morning, Starlight. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. I'm gonna redeem the VIP diamond eventually, I believe. we go. There we go. But Shanada, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, good morning. Alright, come here, you little devil. There you go. 2 more crystals on him. And then I'll pull up the queue list here in just a hot second. We'll get our next set of raiders ready to go. Alright, we'll have Mist, Static, and Mike. Mist, Static, and Mike. You guys gonna be... or... hold on, I'm... misreading that. Hold on. Mist, Necro, and Mike. Excuse me. Mist, Necro, and Mike. My brain was like, wait a minute. That's wrong. The 173k to go or something like that. Ooh, I am out of stimmies. It appears I done did goof. Damn it. Now a little bit of hopes and prayers. But I believe, guys. I believe. Hold strong. Stovall. Next in the raids is Static, Stovall, and Boom. Round 2. When the PlayStation platform is up, then it's still double XP. Yes, there'll probably be 2 hours left of double XP for us to do on PlayStation. And then I think this week we'll continue on, like after double XP weekend, we'll continue on with some nuke farming to farm up some more unique legendaries for next season. Try to get some more extras and all that other good stuff. So if you guys are ever in need of unique legendaries that we currently have, like the Steadfast, Rage Torso, Last Stand, things like that, we will be farming for those as a lot until next season. So feel free to join us when we do nukes. It'll all be done in public server. But also, if you end up getting, unfortunately not being able to obtain one, don't be shy to ask. We do provide free in-game items here for all of our newer friends. From ammo jump mutations to legendaries and unique legendaries as well. So if you need anything, don't be shy to ask. It's all free. Just let me know what you would like. I had to go out earlier into a town and socialize. So many idiots out about. Socializing IRL sounds like such a terrible time. But gaming. Hi. Quick question. Does Craftable Vulcan PA still get the set bonus? Yes. So whenever you have a full set for Vulcan, you could check if you have the set effect, especially for any other pieces of gear. You'll see that little bookmark looking icon there at the right side of the legendary stars. If that's filled, that means that you have the set effect. So if I got rid of this helmet, you can see that the bookmark is no longer filled. That means I'm no longer getting the set effect from it. But now that we re-equipped all of the pieces, it's filled. So you could see that you're getting that. But how's it going, Pooh? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. I just guessed up your flight because they don't have the name on the cell phone, so which one's yours? How far down or Royce, and then how many if they have one at all? Wait, I'm just a little bit confused. What do you mean, Pooh? But also lifeless, hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, good morning. But alright. We will get Mist, Necro, and Mike in for the next raid. I had an interesting encounter today at a grocery store. They were restocking the shelves and there was no boneless wings. So I found a worker and went, hey you. And dude went hiding behind the stack of boxes. I was like, oh man, not again. Thank you for 300. Hell yeah, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Aren't you Filipino? I would have a flag, no? Oh yes, I am Filipino. But not too sure about the flag part though, if we're talking about the emote. But also, friends, for a quick little tip and trick, if you ever die in the raids and your character can't look up or down, so if you see my weapon, if I point down, the weapon just kind of moves, pointing up. You can see that my character is trying to look up and down, but I can't. To fix this, if you're outside of PA, you can interact with any workbench. So when you, just craft or mod and then just close the workbench and you'll be able to look up and down. The other option is to get into PA. If you get this while you're in PA, all you gotta do is just leave it. And now you can look up and down. And that is one way to fix that bug. And Blark, hope you're having a good day, brother. It's good to see ya. Let's go ahead and grab our Assaultron head. Or wait, hold on. Get our Thirst Sapper first, so we can charge our crit. Just kidding, we have a crit charged already. We'll wait until we see movement from Mist so then we don't accidentally crash him while he's loading. Got a little 45s and stims. Oh snap, yeah, I need to get pull out some stims, but I can give you some. And some 45s. I got you, buddy. Do you have some coffees? Yes, I do have some coffee, Static. I don't have any of my food buffs, do I? No. Excuse me. Just stay stuck with the mole miners in a corner was going out of your PA for surviving. Then you had a bug. So horrible you died. Oh no. I mean that that definitely is a way to potentially survive for sure. And does the assault run head build work with big guns? Is there anything you would do different? You don't get the best hits with the Gauss minigun. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the assault run head, it's actually a very easy build. You can basically pair it with anything, but of course you can use a build that's more specialized to the weapon to get more out of it. Because with the assault run head, everything from perception downward can be used for it as is. So here, instead of using you could do something like this, where you have reverse onslaught, and then a rank 2 and 3 cripple card, especially if you're trying to do shield cracks. And now you have yourself an assault run setup. The reason why I'm saying perception downward is because there's nothing here besides easy target or like crippling cards that you can apply here. So if you wanted to do like a dual weapon combo, you can keep these here for like your Gauss minigun, and then everything else on the right will be able to work for both weapons. And you're already specialized, or this will be more focused on the assault run head because of the gunslinger master. But if you wanted just more from your Gauss, but also still get some still pack some punch from your assault run head, then just get rid of the reverse onslaught and you're good to go. You will lose out on quite a bit of damage, but it'll still work. Boneless things were one of the boxes they hadn't restocked yet. And I didn't want to go lifting all of them. And your wings were all the way at the bottom. Oh no. But you're checking the meal right now. You get good on coffee. But no one take the coffee at the blue suit at White Springs, transferring from a mule. For sure, for sure. But also, Andre, thank you so much for the 180. I do appreciate it, my friend. And your Gauss Mini, what do you use for the 1-star? 2-shot? No, I use Furious. Furious, faster fire rate with VATS optimized and pinpointers. Pentabarrel and the Tesla coil capacitor. I was wondering about the camp stuff. How come you have such low percentage? Is there a way to boost that up higher? Because I find yourself having to swap out things too often to get quests done. If you're talking about camp budget, unfortunately there's no way to increase it. I would recommend using less lights, turrets, and potential crops. Or if you're using a bunch of prefabs, which are like pre-made camp things, so like big old structures, those also take up a lot of camp budget. We're gonna lurk, Andre. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you enjoy your day. And we'll catch you here in a bit. And stamina depleted now. This might seem a little bit excessive for sprinting. But if you guys have coffees, even if it's like 5 or 6, if you wanted a little bit of infinite sprint for a short period, take a coffee. One coffee is enough to sustain your character's sprint for 25 seconds. I forgot to grab stims again. Or swap to the legendary card. You could also do that as well. But also, how's it going, Goose? Good morning, good morning. Is the Winnie Wagon plan still fairly valuable? I think so. I believe so. Fern Skipper summer only? Just curious if I need to stock up before new season? Yes. I do believe Fern Skippers and the Ghost are both gonna go away next season. Because yeah, I think they are only summer fish. Company tea is very solid and underrated. Most people don't use it. I feel like everybody uses company tea more than coffees actually. But yes, definitely super worth it. It's one of the fastest passive AP regen drinks that we or sources that we have in the entire game. Even if you put powered and action boy action girl together, company tea's faster. Even though it stacks with both of those as well. The best passive AP regen drink we have in the entire game. Because I see people's camps with a lot of stuff, and I thought to ask, what's your trick? Because I'm like, I can't get more than a couple items, then you're done. If we're just talking about like the sheer amount of things people have, or what people are placing within their camps, they're more than likely using things that don't take up a lot of budget. Because each individual item and each individual item has its own amount of budget that it takes up. So if you see a place that has like a crazy amount of items placed, it's because they're less likely using things that take up a bunch of budget, so they can use more of the other stuff to fill in the space. If we're talking about like the amount of different items, it's all atomic shop stuff and in-game plans that they probably picked up and that they're using. But how's it going, Tombstone? Hope you're having a good day, brother. It's good to see you. And make sure you don't have a bunch of stored items. Store items have you scrapped or stored takes up space in your budget. Also very true. Oh, also, Miss, let me get you some stim packs, buddy. And some 45s. There you go, my friend. Lights and foundations take a lot too, using floors, roofs instead. As foundations is better. Good morning, Gary. Hope you're having a good day. Also, before we start this, let me see who is up next for the raids. We have Marble, Robert, and Static. Marble, Robert, and Static. You guys will be up next for the raids.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown immediate. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
How much time left on Xbox? 2 hours and 13 minutes. Still got a lot of time left. Come here, Mr. Mole Miner. Run away. Oh, buddy backed up to predict my movement. From some coffee, salts, and sugar bombs. Oh, nice. And that's making up for the weekend. Didn't do a single thing to farm XP. Just the red dress. Hopefully you're able to find one. But yeah, I can show you my camp. I got you, Pooh. Goose, you farm sleep. I wish I was able to farm a little bit of sleep over the weekend. It won't swell if you don't look at it too closely. Yep, I immediately thought exactly what you were thinking. The song did you get to sing? Sang a lot of songs. Sang a lot of songs. Did it sound good? Absolutely not. Was it fun? Hell yeah. You tried farming the red dress and gave up after an hour and a half? Hey, an hour and a half of farming the red dress is a lot. Alright, where is... Come here, you little goober. He is just in between both of those crystals, so I wouldn't be able to get him. Needed him to move. A secret to camp building is build small, decorate large. Yes, that is very true. Small camps will always be the most decorated. Super duper large camps can be done, but you'd have to space things out quite a bit, or use a lot of really large items to fill in the space. Alright, on to the next run. We have Marble, Robert, and Static. But Pooh, let me show you my camp real quick, buddy. So, I'll show you two. They're both small, but this one's on the larger end. Go ahead and do that. Oh, damn it. Did the thing break again? Hold on 1 second, Necro. I got you, buddy. Alright, try again. But alright. So this is one of my larger camps. We got a bunch of camp producers here in the back, but try to keep it as small as possible so then when we place them, you know, it looks a little cluttered, looks a little filled. Decoration wise, it's not too crazy. We got our workbenches and stuff here. A way that you can do to save budget is use a shelter and place your workbenches in there. Rocketman, how's it going? What are those EXP levels? Good level? Or good lord? Good old raids, my friend. And I'm not even getting all the experience. I'm not optimizing my gains at the moment. I'm not using any EXP buffs right now. I should. That those were nerfed? Only during double XP or unless you are going like super min-max EXP builds will you be able to achieve around 300,000 experience for at least stage 4 and 5. Outside of that, during double XP, if you go anywhere close to min-maxing, you should be able to average 300,000 experience from stage 2 all the way to 5. But that's if you're like fully in going balls to the walls with EXP stacking, and only during double XP. But if you have a full min-max EXP build and do raids, stage 4 and stage 5 you'll 100% be able to get 300k. Stage 4 you should be able to as well. Everything else below that, from stage 2 to stage 3, you'll get at least 100,000, maybe 200,000 outside of double XP. Stage 1 is the only stage that has less than 100,000 experience. But yeah, Pooh, this is my camp. Since I don't use like a crazy amount of lights, and I use a bunch of like really small things to medium-sized items, I could fill in the space, which makes it look like I have a lot going on. But this is one way that you could do a camp. The other way who we're missing one person. Robert. Robert, you here, buddy? Game froze? Okay, no worries, buddy. We'll wait for you. Take your time. Now, the other way that you can go about doing a camp is, again, make it super duper small. Because this is a 2x2 little box. And this is how I have it decorated. Nothing too crazy. Filled in as much room as I can, also giving it a little bit of space. Keeping it small, keeping it cozy. But you might look at my camp budget and look at the camp and be like, wait, hold on. That's not nearly as much as the last. And you're almost full budget. The reason for that is because of crops. The more crops you have, the more budget it takes. So for example, we have, was it 16, 32, 64, Um, 82, 16, 32, 64. Yeah, 82, 82, 84 crops in just this one foundation. Another 32 in this foundation. And then we have all of these. Even though the outside we do have a lot of barriers or a lot of fences, these don't take up a lot of space either. The biggest thing that's taking up my budget are my crops. All potatoes, no salt. Yep, unfortunately so. Camp is a good example of small, decorate large. Yeah, whenever it comes to camp building, I always usually recommend a small thing. A small camp. Which is why whenever it says I just have a box, it's like that's good. Just throw things inside the box and it could actually look very nice. Oop, 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 oop. There we go.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed
I even
to your
have...
exit in an orderly
I
manner.
do. It's not much. But it's definitely something. Just put it in the box, that's right. Put it back. Workbench and shelters free up a lot of space, just as long as you don't mind a loading screen, yeah. Oh, I forgot to show that as well. That camp that we were just at, that's exactly what I did. Is I kept one, or I guess technically two. Workbenches. I got my cooking workbench and the tinker's workbench for poop grenades. But everything is inside of a shelter. Definitely worth. But I'm a 3x2 box person. I feel it. I feel it. Go ahead and take that. A little bit of that. And Pickles, what was the tech for shooting the mine with the third sapper? It's to charge a crit shot for my Saltron head. It is one way that you can go about getting your crit prepped for stage 2, or even for other bosses if you use an Saltron head build. But yeah, that is what I use, or the reason why I'd use that. It's very convenient. It is very, very convenient. Kinda slow, but just realized the auto axe doesn't have any bleed damage, and that's what makes making the super slasher a unique weapon next season. Is that it's an auto axe that inflicts bleed. I was overlooking it because I was the new 4-star, but the general auto axe doesn't have any bleed attachments, nor does it inflict bleed, so should be pretty interesting next season with the weapon applying bleed perks and such. Yeah, because that's what during the whole fiasco of that infestation auto axe misinformation era, I noticed that as well. Although in my head I was like, I wonder if it is actually still applying bleed or the bosses are immune to bleed, which is not the case for both. I was like, yeah, that can give it some extra damage. Because then you get the deal sealer, and then depending on how the bleed 4-star scales, it could be very nice. The auto wax sounds scary. I'm gonna have some XP buffs. Yeah, I'll be able to get you. Well, unfortunately, I won't be able to get you right now. But I can get you after this raid. Bloodlust wound salter. Yeah, it'll be a very interesting combo to run next season. There we go. You can look at my camp if you want. We'll probably hold off on doing any camp checkouts for the last remaining hours of double XP. So we can do so we could try and get as much of the EXP gains in. Or maybe after double XP. We might be able to come on by and take a look. Take a quick gander. But also, Holly, hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Good morning. Randomly gained a bunch of pounds. Why? Didn't have any carry weight food, nor did I have an herbivore. Just randomly got heavy. I wonder that every day. Call it sudden fatness. The thickness. Alrighty. Keep it moving. Making some good progress. Mike, you could try and re-enter now, buddy. Marble, you won't be able to re-enter until after the raid, my friend. And then missed. Okay, no, I misread that. That's my fault. You're good. But yeah, missed. Try now. See if that works. Let's see if that oh. Why does the bot always break for YouTube? I'll have to get that fixed here in just a second, hopefully. But also, up next for our raiders, it's going to be Stovall, Plorg, and Necro. Stovall, Plorg, and Necro. You guys are going to be up next for the raids. Gonna let that stew for a bit.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Yeah, I think after double XP weekend, I'll probably bust out my Assault Run head again. We'll continue having some fun with that. I think I'm going to probably start working on a power armor set for, because I don't know if I have it here, if I have it on, or if it's just PlayStation. But I need to make a Battle Loader's power armor set for infestations on both, mainly on PC, excuse me. And then I do believe I need to make one here on Xbox. But I also need to make one on my bloodied human character. So then he has one. Oh, mistimed that one, sorry. There we go. The loaders of the battle, that's right. Alright. I'm gonna close the queue for just a second. I'm gonna give it a nice little refresh here. Because the bot on YouTube keeps dying. Today, unfortunately, is one of those days where it's gonna be a bit of a stubborn piece of work. So, I'll try to get it up and running again for the YouTubes. There we go. But try now, Mist. There we go. Thanks to you, Wolf and Stone did some grinding the last few days. Let's go. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alright, go ahead and take one of those bad boys. Oh, Rusty, how's it going, buddy? Red and Choo Choo just found an unarmed bauble, and Todd knows. So take it. Go. It is time to blend. But alright, on to the next group. Stovel, Plorg, and Necro. Stovel, Plorg, and Necro. While we wait for our raiders to join up, I gotta use the restroom real quick. And then we shall carry on. Continue. Unfortunately, mods for the Gauss minigun are untradeable, Marble. Unfortunately. But I'll be right back. Give me just a moment.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Okay.
Watch your profanity.
That. Okay, no, we're good. All right, let's get her done. Need a new team? We got Stovall, we got Necro. Plork. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, there's some space now. But also, Ronan, hope you're having a good day. Steffi, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're talking about legendary mods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could get you after this. Is there any specific mods you're looking for?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Cautiously optimistic for Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 4 this year. Amazing what happens when you let the team have a full cycle to make a game. And double XP time over, back to double XP. That's right. Oh. Mother fluffer, dude. I think I shot way too early. Hold on. I gotta charge again. Sorry. But, serious, anyone on PC able to craft a laser pepper shaker? If anyone is available on PC right now to help out our friend Sirius. There we go. But how's it going, Kama? Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the lurk.
Warning. User critical temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Alright, let's go ahead and free up some space. Because we are definitely going to need it once we swap over our gear. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's get her done.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
September 15th is when we're getting new season, right? My brain is just is getting it confused. It's, yeah, 15th, right? But also, Mandy, good morning. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Maybe. Don't you be confusing me this like this. I'm already confused. Might be the 16th. Spend the whole day trying to load in. And Bromego, how was your mom's birthday night? Was she mad? No, she wasn't mad. But it was good. It was good. She had a good time. Did some karaoke. We had like a little get together, little party. She invited some of her coworkers. It was fun. It was fun. Nothing crazy. Count of days for Mittens the Deathclaw to start following. I am very curious if we're actually going to be getting the pets next season.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
You can help with the pep on PC? For sure. Serious, if you're still here, our buddy Mike there is able to help you out, my friend, if you still need it. We're not till Crow's Pebble. Oh, really? I mean, that's probably a good idea. Because I feel like it definitely needed some work. It definitely was. It's a cool idea. But I don't think it really was thought through fully. Did Mom break out the flip-flops? Thankfully no. Thankfully no. Wish you could have more storage in the stash box instead of 1200. Maybe one day. It's definitely long overdue for a stash box upgrade. I think the last time we got a stash box upgrade was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Or actually, I think it was Wastelanders. No, Wastelanders was when we got our 1200. So if that's the case, then yeah, 6.5, 7 years ago. And it ain't gotta be like anything crazy. Like, I would probably say maybe 200 pounds. I think that's fair. A fair amount to kind of juggle all the new stuff that we got, plus all the things that we are going to be getting.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan. Command system compromised. Insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
I think Bethesda thought giving us a pet would make us happy, but Dev didn't fully think it through. And do you have 2 limit breakings? I might. If anything, I could craft them, but I'll need some box mods, Bash. I think you did. No camp today. Doesn't want to show the imprint. Maybe. And how to get many coffees. There's a couple ways. The way that I do it is through trading. And also some of our friends are very, very kind, and they donate some of the small amounts of coffees that they have to me. But I usually just trade. But the way to do it is to capture workshops and place a coffee machine in each one. And then every 20-30 minutes, you can go to each one of those workshops and pull out 3 to 4 from each coffee maker that you placed. So if things produce in a properly, and let's say that you take 10 workshops, that's 40 coffees every 20-30 minutes so you'll be averaging around 80 coffees an hour. Do that a couple times a day for a few hours, you'll be able to amass a pretty decent amount of coffees. Of course, depending on how many you actually capture. Hope whatever breaks at the start of the season has nothing to do with raids or any of the new content. The way it was stated when they first talked about it didn't seem like they were going to release it this season coming up, so not surprised. But Bird coming in with the 2 months, I do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Did my command work? It did not. I will get that fixed here in just a moment. Unfortunately, I am having... Ooh, jeez. My bot is not working properly for YouTube. So I gotta keep resetting it. So give me just a moment. I got you, my friend. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Do that. Do that. We're gonna let that sit for a little bit before I reopen it. Wait for these death claws to come on down. Come on, you little goober. Just a little closer. Perfect.
Hostile presence nullified.
Alright, there we go. Okay, for our YouTube friends, try now. See if that works for getting yourselves into the queue. But thank you, Mike, for helping Sirius. I appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna take that as a yes. He'd sing Creed. No, actually, I didn't actually get to sing Creed. I really should have. With arms wide open. It would have been great. It would be terrible, but it would be great. Beautiful. Well, the show dropped something from dying, but I don't think I had any junk. I can't see the bag. I think it might be a visual bug. Their whole discography. I'd kill it. Not in a good way. Not in a good way, though. Alright, up next for the raids. We will have Gary, Mist, Static. Gary, Mist, and Static. Nails on chalkboard killing it, that's right. That is right. Dun, 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 dun. But also driver coming in with the 16 months. Your mama's killing it. That's right. Well, thanks for the raid, Nick. And you actually don't have time for more? No worries, brother. I appreciate you coming on in. I hope you get some good rest, man. But also, driver. Excuse me. I hope you're doing well, brother. It is good to see you. Alright, let's get her going. My dingbutt forgot to transfer over some buffs. But you know what? It's alright. That's alright. But you're welcome, Mist. Enjoy. Or not Mist, Marbles, excuse me. Hopefully that is everything. Let me know if you got 2 mil. If you need some 2 mil, Mist, I got you, brother. Yeah, if you guys need some stuff, feel free to ask. It is all completely free. Don't be shy. I got you. We do and we don't have the resources at the same time. Does it make sense? No, not at all. But does this game make sense? No, it doesn't. That's why we love it. That's why we are here. We'll all be confused. Together. Put the vape down. I can't. I just simply can't. Well, Bird, thank you so much for the 20 streak as well, man. I appreciate you, dude. Alright, we'll wait for a little bit of movement from Mist. We'll get that TP in. And let's get her going. Since you have an Anchorage Ace, I do have one, but unfortunately it's only one. If this week and probably up until the end of this season, we'll be doing a lot of nukes. So hopefully we can get our hands on another one. If you don't manage to get your hands on one, Bash, if I get an extra, I will give it to you. But a marinade redeem? We could definitely do a marinade. What platform? Xbox, I think. Need a lightly toasted hot dog, heavy on the mustard, please. Got you. Toasted bun. Farm it yourself, but wasn't lucky to get one. But you did get a bulwark. Nice. Yeah, if we end up getting an extra one, and you still need it, I'll definitely throw it your way, buddy. Ooh, hold on, wrong armor set. Do you have any mutated packs saved for next season? I believe so. I think I got a couple. Not too many, but hopefully day one, or at least first week, we'll get lucky. Heavy on the mayo. Gotta have ketchup, mustard, mayo. Toasted bun. Crispy hot dog. And a little bit of crunch. Lightly toasted. Regarding runs in your server, I'll leave the world full. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Stubble. Crispy, that's right. Just lightly crispy. But how's it going, B? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning. And Regret, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, this whole back room is cleared. Cool switchblade called Quick Fix, 50% swing speed if you have addictions. I think you only need to put, or you need 5. Put rapid and throw seekers. Don't think the game will be able to keep up. Oh, hell yeah. If we get that, I'm going to be using that immediately. Especially since it's a switchblade. Know how ridiculous that'll be? Character will look like it's having a minor seizure. Turn into Roberto. Ha ha ha.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Doing hundreds of damage. And drops from daily ops? Ah, damn it. Out of all the things, they had to throw it in daily ops. Bastards. They knew. They know what they're doing. Serenaded your sister and called her and said, "Do you want me to sing or just state my business?" And son was, "No mom, no singing." That's when I would immediately say, "So you want singing? Got it." And how's it going, Queenie? Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good, brother. Soul is good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well as well. I gave her a performance of 90s Finnish pop duo song where they sing about borrowing money. And it's a birthday today, turned 38. Well, happy birthday, my dude. I hope you have a fantastic day today. And Regret, I got the power. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that you guys were able to get your power back. Alright, let's finish off this stage. Nyom.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical level.
I don't think I picked that up. Hello? I was gonna say hello, game. I am selecting with the A button. No. Alright, sweet. Queenie coming in with 95 stream streak. I appreciate it, brother. Well, let's get some pre-stackage going. We can deal a little bit more damage at the start. Could be better. Tapped out after hitting 29 last night, and unfortunately I have to go to work soon. Yeah, you got some decent levelage though, man. Almost 3k, brother. Almost 3k. Unfortunately, my dingbutt forgot to grab EXP buffs and things, so I was hoping I could push 7k today, but unfortunately, I won't be able to. Might just do one more, then you're gonna try and get some sleep? For sure, Marble.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized
Grab a little bit of that.
command center compromised. System detecting intrusion outside. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
A little bit of that. Oh no, it's lagging.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures.
Sir? Ah, I've never seen this bug before. He should be out. He usually leaves his, container by 32 seconds.
Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
Huh. Huh. Oh man.
Shield generator online.
This is the first.
Restored.
Alright, we're gonna have to fast travel out, guys. Unless you guys have a way, to respawn. He got smart, decided to just sleep, till you guys go away. I know, right? He saw what happened to his team. He was like, yeah, nope. Alright, we'll have to fast travel out. Reset. That's the first. That's the first time I've ever seen that bug. But Sanct, I do hope you're having a good day, my dude. Alright, we'll wait for Mist to pop out. But nice to see the game can still surprise you after all these years. It always has a little something ready. Nice little curveball. How's it going, Vitruvian? Hope you're having a wonderful day, buddy. It's good to see you. Alright, let's go ahead and pre-stack again. So for any of our newer friends, or for those who may not know what I mean by pre-stacking, so certain weapons that can take advantage of the full bullet stacks and bring in the big guns perk cards. If you want to start a fight, especially a boss fight with, I guess, more damage, this is a form of min-maxing. Because when you pre-stack, so for the Gauss minigun, we can get 20 stacks with one full ammo clip, or ammo cap. And then when we reload, we start with 10 bullet stacks. That's 90% increased damage that we're starting with, instead of 0%. And then slowly bringing that up. This will allow us to have a stronger start to our boss fight. Play Happy Birthday for Queenie. Do I even know how to play Happy Birthday? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I do. And then Mist, when you load up, give me a thumbs up. We'll TP you down, brother. Yeah, we'll have to do a Murnod. Here soon, maybe if I end up dying. Methinks they're still in another instance? No, they're in this instance. I just don't know if they're fully loaded. I might take the chance to TP them. How much caps for for me to sing? Oh, I don't sing, unfortunately.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center confirmed.
Yeah, me singing's like nails on a chalkboard.
Protocols stand by.
So I'm gonna have to pass on that one. There we go. You did wards daily for some treasure notes. I feel dirty. Real dirty. Is it because you're doing a raider playthrough? Insane Vulture, no, you should have slept in again. Nope, not today. We'll pry him out of his tube. Alright, up next we'll have Ronin, Bash, and Neon. Ronin, Bash, and Neon. You guys are going to be up next for the raids. Oh, I shot the wrong thing.
Until hostile presence is removed.
Oh. You're on Xbox at the moment? Yes, we are currently on Xbox, Neon. But, no, you're good, buddy. We'll have someone else come in instead. But how many levels you got so far on double XP? Probably like 20 levels. I wasn't really able to play over the weekend. It was my mom's birthday, so. And then on Friday, we did get a pretty decent amount, but I don't think we started with Xbox. I think we started with PC. And I had to get off during the Xbox segment. I didn't really, unfortunately, didn't get too much out of this double XP weekend, which is fine. And no, you're good, Neon. You are alright, my friend. No worries at all. Hey, may need to carry me when we get over to Xbox. Started new over there. I got you, brother. I got you. Let me know if you need anything as well. We can get you set up so you can hit the ground running. I think we're missing 2 stragglers. There's one. Nope, that's all of them. Perfect. But Darkstar coming in with the tier 3 for 26 months. I appreciate you, brother. I do hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning. Hope you had a great weekend. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. I got you, man. Alright, let's see. Do a quick call up for next raid group. So it'll be Ronin, Bash, and Stovall. Ronin, Bash, and Stovall. And how's it going, Mark? Persuaded me to fire up my old Xbox account. Now running PlayStation and Xbox. Got to season 40 since Saturday. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. It's still quite a bit of time until next season as well. I'm here for it. I do hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great weekend as well, man. Hey, Darkstar, good morning. Did your mom find out you forgot? Oh, I told her straight up. Yeah, cause she asked if I was awake and if I wanted breakfast, which led me to finding out it was her birthday. I walked into her room. I was like, "Look, what are you doing home?" She's like, "It's my birthday." I was like, "Oh snap! I forgot. I'm sorry. Happy birthday." She called me an idiot, and then I took over the breakfast tab. So that was the start of the morning. My PlayStation 5, not 4. Hey, let's go. Hope you bought her something nice for forgetting it. Food. Food. She's not one, although she does like him, but she prefers yeah, she prefers food.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please
Or
proceed to the
clothes.
nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Or shoes. But mainly food. And I'm kind of the same way. Actually, I'm the exact same way. I think that's where I got it from. Because I'd much rather have food than anything, or any like actual thing. You better do dishes today too. That's just normal daily chores. I already got that covered. I think I've asked before, but I'm gonna ask a different way. Was a certain level that you felt comfortable and could relax and enjoy this game? Or was it certain things you did and found and learned? As well as level up? If I'm understanding the question right, I felt fine as soon as I entered the wasteland, especially once I started getting a better understanding of how the perk cards work back then. Because once I knew how to put my build together, and I knew exactly what I wanted to do for my build, that's when the game became comfortable. And that was as early as level 60, level 70. Because back then we had build specific setups. And I only ever used one build mainly back then. As I continued to learn more about how things scale per card and stuff like that. Because like most games, once your character is strong enough to handle the majority of the content, then you don't really need to worry about too much. And since it's super duper easy to get to that point, yeah, it's super duper easy to get to that point, and you can get that as early as level 70. To where you can basically be somewhat on par to a level, like max level character, because levels in this game don't mean anything besides getting more out of perk cards. Like making your builds like as large as this. But all you need is 49 points to be on par with a level 32,767 character. If you get a chance at some point, can you put together a video with your builds? I actually have a couple videos out there at the moment, Mark. I haven't done anything in regards to like base builds, so like heavy gunner specific, pistol, shotguns for this season, because I'll probably do them first thing next season, since I didn't do it this time. But for season 24, season 25, and even season 26, next season, they're not doing anything with perk cards. So it's going to be the exact same build that you see from my season 24 build. It'll be copied, pasted onto to a new video, and that's it. It's going to be the exact same build, which is the main reason why I haven't posted anything now. I try not to do the same exact build, because that's what's going to be every single season. I feel that's a little weird, especially if I keep labeling it as best build, or things like that. Even though it's the exact same thing, there's nothing changed. But I do have my builds on the YouTube channel from season 24 all the way up until season 26. And future, it'll be the exact same thing. It's just going to be relabeled as season 25 build, season 26 build, season 27, so on. Yeah, this is my season 24 setup. I've been through a lot of your videos a few days ago. Good stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed, Mark. Yeah, we'll have all the basic builds updated next season. Just I think I'm gonna be giving my base builds or updating them every other season unless they change perk cards, or if I figure it out or come up with a different combo that feels a bit better. Mess with Salt of the Earth on PTS yet? Yep, it was actually the first weapon that I tested on PTS, and that is going to be the #1 weapon I'm going to be focusing on trying to get next season. Because that thing is going to be an absolute unit. Darkstar, thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. Do you need more rage armor? I have 2 more that I don't need. Sure. Yeah, I'm more than happy to take any like spare unique legendaries if you guys don't want them or don't want to trade them. Because we'll take those and give them out to people who may need it. I feel now that I'm rounding up to level 100, I've got enough learned, explored, and experimented with. At enough gains. I don't struggle too often. Occasionally you put some money into Bethesda because they kind of want you to. Or because they kind of want you to. They don't play a lot of games. You're very picky when you were younger. So it was different. But it was worth it for you to keep putting money. into a game that you know that you're going to play over and over again. Totally fair. I don't know about the Fallouts before the new one, but we'll see. So I'm content spending money that you would spend on another game anyway. So there's no difference really. Pick and choose, baby. That's right. If you're having fun and enjoying the game and you're willing to, you know, support that game, it's worth it. That's why I do Fallout first. I probably will never buy Atoms, but I'm more than happy to pay for Fallout first. Because not only does it support the game, but it also helps me. It helps me out a lot more than just straight up Atoms. So it's a win-win. Well, lucky for us, I think we're gonna get the repeatable at the start of the season. Now, I've asked this before, but are we able to get Salt of the Earth currently? No, not right now. It is a legacy weapon. There are some out there floating around, so for those who have them, they'll be able to enjoy them as soon as the season starts. And for those who don't have it, will be able to get it through maps, very specific maps, by completing public events and activities, if I read that correctly. So just simply playing the game, you'll get opportunities to get those maps. And I'm pretty sure we'll be able to stock up on them. I hope they don't do anything similar to how wanted posters are. If they do, that is stupid as hell. But can't say for sure. I don't know exactly how they're going to go about doing it. Yeah, but just simply doing activities and public events will give you a chance of getting a map to get Salt of the Earth. But you've been deleting characters so you can focus on one human and one ghoul. Weight management is the real end boss ever without followers. I feel that. Yeah, if you don't have Fallout first, the best way to kind of manage weight or like kind of keep some of the stuff that you want to hold on to for a while, or any like excess amounts of like junk foods or items like in that regard, is by using a character with, or a different character that you use specifically as a mule. In other words, a storage. What kind of weapon is the Salt of the Earth? It is a double barrel shotgun. Its unique effect is shooting both barrels at once. And I think it has a slightly higher base damage than a double barrel. It's a really, really cool weapon, and it's going to be incredibly powerful. Because if you haven't used a double barrel that's not a cold shoulder, if you use one now, you'll see how strong they are. They're actually very, very powerful shotguns. Although cold shoulder is the best out of all of them. But you take a double barrel shotgun, which is already strong, and apply each shot, or take each shot and double it. So instead of 8 projectiles, it shoots 16 projectiles. But that also means you're doubling the amount of crit damage that you can deal. And guess what Molly the Mule's role is? Hell yeah, let's go. So that titanium maps we currently have? No, unfortunately. Do you want that gun? You better get through the quest as soon as the season drops. Yeah. Finish the quick prereq, and you'll have access to them. Fusion cores almost empty. Yeah, I got you, Bash. Some people don't like the TV show or not interested in it, but I'd say it's a plus because you gain a lot of new fans. or it gained a lot of new fans to check it out and actually play the games. It's a win-win. Oh yeah, absolutely. We saw one of the largest player influx season 1 of the show, and we actually still have people here within the community who have been playing since then, and it's their first Fallout game or brought them back to the game after already owning it prior, but ended up not wanting to play it. It re-piqued their interest, and they're still playing to this day. But here you go. Let me know if you need more. Later, Bash. Got you, buddy.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized detection. Command center compromised. System detected.
But Hades, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Influx, yep. Fancy choice of word there. Double check, yep. Got a little buddy there. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's see who we got next for our raids. We have Queenie, Static, and Gary. Queenie, Static, and Gary, you guys are going to be up next for the raids.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Conductors on your gauss? No. I use pinpointers. Although conductors is definitely a solid option for the gauss minigun. Especially if you're not one to farm too much for coffees. It is a very nice combination. Oh, damn it. It got me, Captain. And speaking of picking interest, Monday suck. I'm gonna make one person's better. Maybe they'll be a little more excited than they already were. Or we're not about this game. Here goes. Goose of a conductor conducting with conductors. And Mr. Pooh coming in with the gift of membership, and it went to Mark. Let's go. Well, Mark, I do hope you enjoy your brand new membership from Pooh. And you get to enjoy our little Deathclaw emotes. I appreciate that, Pooh. That was very, very kind of you, man. The static sounds electrical. Conducive. Conductive? But 80 is this going? I feel it. I feel it. Conductive. Autocorrect. Autocorrect is always getting you, buddy. It loves you. AP Demon. I think what we'll do is after double XP and I think I'm gonna go try and put together The blood sacrifice build. Just for funsies, I'll do my version of it.
Lifting lockdown measures.
I should make a high AP build. I think we'll do a blood sacrifice setup. Although granted, it's probably going to be very similar, if not almost identical, to what you guys probably have already seen. But hopefully mine will be just a little bit different. Maybe provide some information that could be used to better improve your own personal setups. But I think it'll be fun. Didn't you have a tomahawk build also? Yes. We did bust that out not too long ago, and we'll definitely be busting it out again. But I definitely want to try tomahawks, or the tomahawk with certain weapon setups next season. I'll really sit down and like look at all the unique effects and see if there's anything that I could use to, or use that and take advantage of. Yell out tomahawk when I toss it. It's gotta yell, take this steak! Love to be able to run around with one-tap enemies with tomahawks. You absolutely could. You absolutely could. And it's as simple as using reverse onslaught and bullet stacks. And that should be more than enough to one-tap the majority of smaller enemies. And thank you as always. Thank you so much for joining, Ronan. What's this? Oh, the rage. Thank you. Store those. Oh, let me call out the next group before I forget. Queenie, Static, and Gary. Queenie, Static, and Gary. Alright. Do you think Raven Rocks in 2027 is going to be a story or new raid? I think it's going to be more story based. We'll have to see though. We'll kind of have a better idea next season for PTS, because they confirmed that they are working on a second raid at the beginning of this year. And they also confirmed that it was scheduled for the end of the year update, which is December update. Excuse me. So December update will be season 27 after next. So we'll have to see, because there's a possibility that they might have decided that Raven Rock be the new raid. So then December updates will be something entirely different that they haven't mentioned, and potentially just a filler season. But if they're going based off of their word, because they haven't said anything about postponing, but if they were gonna go off of their word that they mentioned at the beginning of the year, we should be expecting a new raid December. But since Raven Rock is a pretty big point of interest in Fallout 3, that's more than likely going to be story driven, because Fallout 3 takes a few hundred years after 76. So we'll be seeing either like the beginning of Raven Rock or at least a point in time before Fallout 3 and where Raven Rock is will currently be. So more than likely going to be story driven, if anything, which I'm here for. More Enclave stuff, I'll take it. The most underrepresented faction in the entirety of Fallout 7 or Fallout in the Fallout universe. Granted, they are a secret government. But Diana coming in with the 33 months, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and the 145. But if going to be more strong or more story, I don't think the raid is coming with Raven Rock, sadly. Raven Rock is a place in Skyrim. Wonder if we'll get magic and shouts too. We just turn into behemoths. That'd be kind of cool if they introduce a new playable type. And is it weird that you have 4,000 hours on PlayStation and 35 on Xbox and your highest level is 650? But you have 20 plus characters, so that might be the problem. And now that actually checks out. Because I have 20,000 hours just here on Xbox, and my highest level is 6,900. But I do have 3 characters that are level 1,000, but also a permadeath character that has died 26 times. So a few thousand levels worth of one character. And then of course rotating between Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, I think I have about maybe 3,000 or 4,000 on PC and about 1,000 on PlayStation. With multiple characters as well. So it definitely checks out. It's definitely not weird at all. Stinky Ghoul Breath shouts, worse than the Dragon Breath shouts. Ghoul shouts are corrosive damage. With a stun effect. You know, honestly, I think we already have super mutants. It's because it's called the giant bodybuilders. Big. Just big. And Pete permadeath, he got to level 130 before he died. I think my permadeath character right now is level, I think either 600 or 700, maybe 8. The goal for him is permanently bloodied, and he can't not allowed to use PA, but I might have to retract that rule for raids. I do want to take him in the raids, but I don't think he'll survive without PA. Highest is level 44. You've been playing since day 1? Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been playing officially now for 7 years. Friday was my 7-year stream anniversary. And I mainly played on Xbox. I just wouldn't say recently, but over the last 2-3 years, that's when I started kind of moving into other platforms. First it was PC as the additional platform, and then eventually brought in the PlayStation. You switch characters to Bloody for the first time in a few years, impressed on how tanky it is again? Yeah. Yeah, with the right cards, with the right 1-star legendary, Bloody builds are actually pretty tanky. It's very, very nice. Oh my goodness.
Warning.
I didn't even hear or see him. But then I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. The nose itches, damn it. Alright. Good stuff. How's your weekend? It was good. It was good. It was, didn't do anything too crazy. Celebrated my mom's birthday. It was fun. Got to sing a little bit of karaoke. Let's get some pre-stacks. I forgot to reload in general, but that's fine. We'll start with 8. That works. Yeah, limit breakings and stash, or should I farm mods for you? I'll more than likely need some mods bash, but let me see if I have some limit breakings. I have 1. That's Queenie. No, I have 1 at the moment.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Protocol stand by. Shield generator online.
Run out of AP now. Nice. Oh, we get 25 levels so far. It's not too bad. We're not taking any kind of EXP buffs. It's not too bad at all. Damn, I'm gonna need to restock on these super stims. I think I might trade like all of my regular stim packs What I'll do is like give the 50k for like 25k of super stims. I think that might be the move. See if I could find someone who's willing to do that.
Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Come here, buddy. You're also in need of a super sim surplus? I feel you. With how much I've been spamming my stim packs for every little bit of damage that I take, it really eats through them. I think I actually saved more stim packs back when this guy used to one tap. But now that he doesn't, I feel like I burn more stimmies because of him. And then of course like face tanking infestations will eat my stims. Oh. I got sucker punched by Deathclaw on the stage. And they said they already fixed the stamen drops for Death Blossoms, but you need one for every super stim. Unsustainable. Yeah. Personally, I think the whole super stim recipe is super dumb. They really need to rework it. Because if I remember correctly, even though they fixed the stamen drops, it's only a chance of 1 from Death Blossoms. And the only thing that everyone benefits from Death Blossoms is if someone actually does it. Because if they still kept the mechanic that if the event is done, everyone in the server will get a stamen drop if stamens drop.
Hostile presence nullified.
But yeah, everybody will get one. And most of the time, no one will even know that they have it, so it spoils. So it's a complete waste. Do you have a favorite weapon? I do. Currently, my current obsession right now is this. The Assaultron head. But my main favorite weapon is probably the Gatling Plasma. But current obsession, Assaultron head. The only reason why I'm not using it right now is for efficiency, so we can get through the raids a little bit faster, because of course the Gauss minigun being one of the best weapons in the game, it's also one of the most efficient when it comes to raiding. Wait for him to back up. There we go. The head of his enemies, that's right. But alright. Up next, we have Bash, Ronin, Static. Bash, Ronin, and Static. I do believe there is an ad, so we'll repeat that here in just a moment. I think we're good there. We don't have any food buffs in the freezer at the moment, so we're just using, I think, the big guns bobblehead and our overdrive, and that's it. I think that's all we got for the time being. Do you have a YouTube video for the Gauss minigun? I do. It's a season 24 setup. Just in case you missed me mentioning it earlier, I don't have a season 25 build video because it's the exact same build. I feel very weird when it comes to posting the same video but just with a different season title. But if you want, my ghoul setups are right there, at least the ones that I've been using mostly this season, which is the assault run head, shotguns, and heavy gun setup. If you are human, I have my assault run and commando setup there, but I believe I have a video on my YouTube that does have the heavy gun as well. But Pewblaze, hi Nick. Or a quick question. I'm running a bloodied human build and really struggle with the second stage of the raid. What power armor and mods would you recommend for a low health build? Power armor, if you want to go for a little bit more tankiness, I do recommend either Vulcan, T65, and or Hellcat. Like, those are the three bigger defensive PAs, as well as Union, excuse me. Those are the four that I would probably recommend defensively, because they all have some really decent overall stats. But if you don't have access to those, whatever PA you have is fine, honestly. You need to have damage reduction though. So make sure you have bolstering 1-star. That helps a ton. Make sure you have emergency protocols on your torso. And then if you want to add a little bit more damage reduction but more focused towards stage 2, you can go for Cavaliers, because Cavaliers is damage reduction while sprinting. So you'll have bolstering, you'll have emergency protocols, and you'll have Cavaliers, which is all damage reduction, which will make you a lot more tanky. Now, another thing that I would probably recommend as a low health is 20% HP, at least for stage 2. If you run like 10% or less for anything else, that's fine. But 20% is like the bare minimum, but also gives you more HP to work with. So even if you don't have like Cavaliers at least, and you take a hit, you'll have some breathing room to stim and out heal the dot effect. That would probably be like the main armor setup. But not only that, I do recommend, just in case, if you feel that you're still getting one-tapped and you already have all of that, is put on some form of self-res. A pretty common combo is where is it? EMT. Is EMT and sharing it with your teammates, because it's supposed to be automatically revive down teammates. If you share it, all of your teammates will have it. It benefits the entire group. So that's one way. Or you can go for Mysterious Survivor or Savior. This one doesn't really proc as much, but some people do use it. And last but not least, since you'll be in Power Armor, this perk card. Even if it's only rank 1, it gives you an extra life. But in regards to other forms of life saving or like self-res, you can also do one banner, one scout banner. That's all you need. Because it gives you second wind, which is a self-revive. And that goes for all of your teammates too. But for our raiders, it'll be Bash, Ronin, and Static. Bash, Ronin, and Static. But those are some options that you can use, Pew. Give those a try if you'd like. But if anything, if you feel like your character is at least tanky enough, but you're still dying, keep spamming your stim packs as you're running. So while you're sprinting through, you know, grab your fuel, run out. If you run into one of the guys and you get hit, even before you get hit, just keep spamming those stims. Because if they get you, like let's say they do 19% of your HP out of 20%, and you're spamming your stims as you're getting hit, you'll proc your healing before the dot effect takes place. So you'll be able to save yourself. And of course, once the dot hits and you spam enough stim packs, you'll be able to out heal that dot effect, allowing you to just keep perusing on. And then make sure you keep an eye out on your health, because it lasts a long time. So once you see it start to your stims start to wear off, pop a couple more and you'll be good to go. And best on the Gauss minigun, pinpointers or conductors. Damage wise, pinpointers. But if you are not the kind of player who likes to farm coffees, trade for coffees, or use any kind of active AP refresh buff, then I would do conductors. If you want to get the most out of your conductors, try to stack as much max AP as you can, so you can get more out of conductors itself. Because the more max AP you have, the slower it'll take for you to drain your AP, and the better it'll be for you to potentially achieve somewhat infinite VATs, if not infinite VATs, if you have enough max AP to pair with it. But the goal is to try to go for as low of an AP cost as you can, so you get even more benefits or more efficiency out of conductors, even if it sacrifices a bit of damage. But conductors itself, with a basic setup, is solid. Now, if you're not one to use coffees and things like that, I also highly recommend pairing your conductors with company tea. Because if your conductors runs out, or if your AP runs out while you're critting, the crits that have been stacked will also affect your AP bar when you're not in VAT, so it'll be a faster regen. If you pair that with company tea, your downtime in between crits is going to be significantly shorter, allowing you to get back into your VATs with a full AP bar. But how's it going, Darks? Hope you're having a good day. PQ, hope you're doing well. Good morning. But we got Bash, we got Static. Who are we missing? We are missing Ronin. Ronin, you here, buddy? There he is. Are you ever going to switch to the active? Eventually. I've been just super lazy. And with the lack of modules, it's gonna take a while. But yeah, I think I'm gonna eventually move into actives. Because yeah, I still need to apply it onto here. Hell, I don't even have a full Lucid setup yet. I've had it learned for the longest time, but I still have not even applied it yet. I'm still using mutants. There's still so much room for me to make my characters even more efficient. I've just been lazy. Haven't played for about 4 months. What has changed? The game isn't installed on your computer right now. Nothing's really changed. The most recent thing that we got in forms of content is infestations. And some new 4 stars. That's really about it. Like, in the shortest, most simple way I could put it. That's all that's been added. But next season we're gonna be getting a pretty oh, I didn't even realize everyone was inside, sorry. We're gonna be getting a pretty large update. Do as I say, not as I do. Exactly. A very strong motto. If there's anything to take from this stream is do as I say, not as I do, because I play like a dingus. But I do know what I'm talking about. But not only that, I'm very lazy of of upgrading my gear. Because do I really need to? Sometimes, yes. But overall, not really. Would it prevent me from dying more than I do now? 100%. You got the best thing this season, teal toilets. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and throw in our running armor. If you guys, if you're willing to invest into like a stage 2 specific armor set, I do recommend PA. And I think it's only available for PA, correct me if I'm wrong, but the runners 4-star. Use something like this. Use the best damage reduction 1-star that you can get for the build that you run. Put on a full set of runners with overdrive servos, so you can get that extra movement speed. Because the 25% action point cost for sprinting is completely void if you use a full runners. Because full runners gives you infinite sprint. If you look at my AP bar, you see that it's not moving at all. It is holding strong. But you pair it with the best, so like if you're running bloodied and you wanted something specifically for fuel running for the stage to make you as tanky as humanly possible, but also as efficient as possible so you don't have to stop running, go bolstering, whatever 2-star that you want. If you want more tankiness, I would probably do endurance. And then 3rd-star Cavaliers with a full set of runners. And you'll have yourself a very tanky, very strong power armor set for stage 2. That's if you're willing to do the investment. It's not needed ever in the slightest. but it does make life a billion times easier. 'Cause if there's anything that's power armor is worth using, at least in the raids, especially if you're not a PA user, and you find that your setup, because it is possible to tank outside of PA. Do not get me wrong, do not misunderstand that I'm saying that non-PAs is not worth using here. It is. But the reason I'm recommending the power armor is because the stim animation, unless you are PC and you hotkey your stims to a different key, then you'll be able to spam your stims with just one simple animation. But in power armor, you have 0 animation. So I can sit here and just heal, and he can't kill me. Looks like the dot stack, that's new. Never noticed that. But you can take multiple hits before you end up dying to the dot effect. Because of course you're not going to stand there just like that and, you know, face tank multiple hits. But you get the idea. You're able to survive and stim without having to worry about the animation. Because imagine trying to get there or do that, you get stuck. You get hit once, you pop a stim pack, he hits you again, you're dead. But that is definitely an option if you have the resources or you're willing to invest in that kind of setup. It's super duper fun. But also with the most recent change to power armor weight being significantly less than it used to be, oh, it's so good. Because you could just hot swap your gear. And for anyone who's newer to the term of hot swapping, it's basically just changing out your gear from your inventory. Especially inside of power armor, you don't need a whole new chassis. You don't need to place down the chassis, get out of your chassis to get into the second chassis. You can just simply do this. Now I have a whole new set of power armor. And then if I wanted to swap them out, now I'm back to my main power armor set. It takes 2 seconds. And this weighs a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so about 10 pounds, 10 to 11 pounds of additional weight of an armor set that you can just quickly hot swap to fit the situation that you're in.
Alert. Hostile breach. Lockdown initiated.
Super nice.
Will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Now, if you feel like the setup is already tanky enough without Cavaliers, you can also go with, I think you can put weight reduction on power armor. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, I actually can't remember. I don't usually use that legendary role. But if you are able to put weightless or reduced weight, you can also do that to make them weigh nothing. If it's possible. But I'm gonna be completely honest, I can't remember if that's actually doable. What if it is? Another alternative. Weightless became a heavyweight? Yeah, the 3-star for weight reduction. Unless they completely got rid of that and just made it oh yeah, unless they got rid of that. And what's your other set? Just learned about hot swapping, thanks. So my other set, the current armor that I'm running right now, is my main damage setup, which is more focused with luck and limit breaking. This is what I use for all of my ranged weapons. That's not a bow. 1 armor for all of my weapons. Is this the last Xbox run? More than likely. I'll have to look at the time. Last I checked, it was around, we were about like 2 hours 30 minutes in. So this will more than likely be our last run, then we'll swap to PlayStation. But I am highly debating on actually remaking my old power armor setup. The like super min-max setup. Which is, I don't know if I want to go like the more expensive route or just go with the expensive route. Because yes, there are 2 different setups. More expensive route is 5 rangers. The expensive route is 4 rangers. And the difference between them is the luck amount required. So with the more expensive, the super duper min-max is 40 total luck with lucky hit on your weapon and critical savvy. But you'll need the Nuka-Cola Dark combo to achieve that. The expensive way, the non-super min-max, but it is a form of min-maxing, is the 1 limit breaking and 4 rangers. And the luck requirement for that is 28 luck and lucky hit on your weapon with critical savvy. It's a lot easier to achieve. If you enjoy my builds or like my builds are always focused around that specific setup, just in case the player who is playing it wants to run it. They'll be already optimized for it. Because if you look at my stats right here, we're at 28 luck. All I need to do is get rid of 4 rangers and put on lucky hit. And I have my expensive min-max setup. And this is the build that you'll see for Season 24 and Season 26. The exact same build. But unfortunately, no, 1 more is so close. I'm sorry, Gary. We don't have enough time for another one. Yeah, I'm kind of contemplating on wanting to do that. Because a lot of the weapons next season that I'll probably be using is more commando shotgun stuff. I don't know if I'll be using too many heavy guns. But we'll see. And commandos and shotguns are actually pretty solid solid choices for the high AP cost setups. Because the difference between a high AP cost setup and a lower AP cost setup is a slight difference in damage due to the, well, of course, the additional 4 stars for rangers or whatever 4 stars that you want. Oh, and the more AP for number cruncher. Here you go, buddy. Oh, not that. There are your 2 limit breakings. So excited for the Rage to be modded. Yes. We'll actually probably be outside of PA a lot because of Rage. We'll be using Rage a lot next season. I can't wait for it. Is Raid already up for PlayStation? No, but I'm going to set it up right now. What I'm going to do is we're going to reset the YouTube site as well. So for anyone who is on YouTube, you guys will be able to enter the queue as well. We'll give that just a second, or actually let me give a little refresh here. Are you going for full metal armor, or what are you planning? No. So what I plan on doing is doing rage with the Brotherhood Recon, since it has the highest damage resistance stat. If you guys want to join for PlayStation, !join. Well, thanks, brother. Thank you for joining, Gary. Yeah, I'll be pairing my Rage Torso with the Brotherhood Recon. And what's more than likely going to happen is I'm going to swap out this card, because we're not going to be using a full set or a matching set. But what I'll probably do is opt that in for Adamantium Skeleton and Life Giver. And that'll be really the only change that I'll make for my build. The same perk distribution, same perk cards, it's just gonna have that. And then under agility, instead of having like the extra damage cards like these, we'll throw on our defensive stuff like dodgy, anything that we could to give more evasion. But like have hyper reflex for ghouls, we'll have evasive, we'll have dodgy. We have 2 extra points that we can use elsewhere, so I'll probably end up throwing it on Gunslinger. And then we have our setup for Rage. Because there's only 2 things that will happen with Rage. You're going to die, or you're going to kill your target before you die. Should Brotherhood armor with the helmet work as a full set? No. Let me actually show you guys that, because one thing that has been kind of common, although unless they recently changed it last time we checked, I don't think I have the helmet for it. Let me make sure that I have the other one. Oh, I do. But one common thing when it comes to set effects is having a full set, or full matching set. So we're gonna put on these 4 pieces, right? If we look at my damage resistances here, you'll see that we're at 292. I have Ironclad. So we're at 292. Let me put on Brotherhood Recon. We're now at 479. If I take this off, we're at 340. So, let me actually take off a leg. So we're at 294. We'll put on Ironclad. We're at 352. Let me go to Apparel. Put on Brotherhood Recon. 352. Ironclad only works if you have a matching set. We technically do. We have 4 Brotherhood Recon pieces and the Brotherhood Recon helmet. It is a Brotherhood Recon piece, but it is not a part of the actual set. So if I put this on, 479. If I take this off for the Recon helmet, we're still at 479. Helmets for regular armor does not give any benefits besides aesthetics or the hazmat thing. Yeah, unfortunately, it needs to be the full armor set, not the apparel. Rejuvenator's still the best armor setup. But today I have to grind Xbox from level 942 to 1k. Then you have PC and Xbox over level 1000. Hell yeah, dude. You got this, buddy. We got Bromiko, Vitruvian, and Goose for first set of Raiders here on PlayStation. I think that was friend requests? Nope. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, looks like the YouTube side broke again, so let me get that fixed. Alright, YouTube side, be sure to type in the command quickly. Unfortunately, the bot is broken, so you guys will have to do it as soon as you see the raid queue type exclamation point join notification. It should add you to the queue. Might take a second for it to register, but yeah, it should add you in. And there you go. I was wondering why I was third. I was like, no way, nobody in YouTube joined. Yeah. Unfortunately, today is one of those days on the YouTube side where the bot is not doing what it's supposed to do. Being a real pain in the tuchus. Alright, I think I have buffs on here. Go ahead and get ourselves situated. But how's it going, Llama? Hope you're having a good day. I think we're good. Probably grab some more stimmies just to be safe. Ah, damn, we're running out. Let's grab some fusion cores. $20 should be enough. Alright, we are good. Oh, now another little tip and trick, for like convenience, for your Pip-Boy, is sort your Pip-Boy by locked items. So if you use like multiple weapons, or use like multiple buffs and you're not on PC, I mean it's definitely worth if you're on PC as well, if your hotkeys are filled with other things besides weapons. But basically what it does is it puts all of your locked items at the very top, so anything else will always be below it, so you can always have quick access to what you use in general. It's also a great way to kind of manage opening up large quantities of like bobblehead boxes, mutated party packs, or any kind of containers that gives you loot. So then you don't have to worry about your cursor accidentally, you know, selecting something that you just got. Because when that happens, it ticks me off. Because it's like, come on, dude. Especially if it's a good buff that you don't, that you're not planning on using right away. But Stovall coming in with the 5 months. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, Brumiko, come on in when you're ready, buddy.
This is an automated message.
And I was also running the raid hoping to get the conductor's mods to drop, only to realize just now that I can actually craft them already. Oh, nice. I feel that though. I totally feel that. Oh, we already got that charged. 5 months already. It feels like it's been ages. Years. And time flies when you're having fun, as they say. Right, I think I got all my booths. Yeah, we should be good. No bobbleheads, no mags. That's okay. We don't really need them. I will also take one of those. Oh, welcome back, Maddie. How's it going? It is going, my friend. Oh, also another like cool thing about conductors is that not only does it benefit you, but it benefits your entire team. It gives them healing, it gives them AP refresh, as well as yourself. It's very nice. And boy, let me tell you how many times it has made using my assault run head and jetpack in raids, how much easier it is. So nice.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Alright. Gotta blast through these as quickly as we can. What level are we? We are 2299. See if we can get to 350. We got a little under 2 hours left. Is it possible? Maybe. Can we do it? Probably. Did I grab the ones in the back? I don't remember. But we about to find out. That one is there. There we go. Don't mind the pings, that's me stimming. Here on PlayStation, if you accidentally see like a bunch of pings happening, it's more than likely from me. Because I'm still getting used to randomly rotating to claw for my stim spamming. So that I can keep running. Goose got it. I think. He sure does. I got cornered, all good, brother. It happens, I feel it. Oh, I need to get some more goo. Nice, got a free battle loaders, I'll take it. Although we don't really need it anymore. I will take it. Question is, do I actually have it learned? I probably shouldn't pre-stack with a tri-barrel. F it, we're already here. Nice clean 2300. Oh, do we have lunch, or do we have lunch boxes? We do. Okay. Thank you to whoever bought those lunch boxes. I didn't even notice. And to be honest, I don't even know if we had it over on Xbox. We probably did, but again, I didn't realize it. The most efficient leveler. No one levels better than I do. Clearly. You got the lunchies going on Xbox? For sure, I appreciate it, Static. Because to be completely fair, I didn't even realize it.
Routine security scan initiated. Scan.
But how's it going, Floyd? I'll have to fix the YouTube side for Q. Unfortunately, today is a day where my bot is kind of broken. Being a little pain in the butt. Alright. Up next, we have G Money, Ghost, and Llama. G Money, Ghost, and Llama. You guys are going to be up next for the raids. If you guys want to start making your way into the server, please be sure to do so.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
But honestly, that's kind of good information, or like new information that I didn't even realize, is that the more you get hit by the ultragenetic mole miner, the more that the dot stacks. I mean, it made sense because after a couple hits, you know, I always end up dying. But never actually notice it until we sat there and took like 7 hits from him. Or eventually the dot one-tapped me. Even after spamming a whole bunch of stimmies. Alright, let's go ahead and get a nice little cluster of enemies. For anyone who is newer to the raids, or was wondering why do I just stand here after each time we take out the ultragenetic mole miner, it's because the way the stage works in regards to its mechanics is that you can only deal damage to these guys by breaking those crystals. As you can see, as I'm lighting this guy up, it does 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. But when we shoot, break those crystals, it does a lot of damage to them. Now each of these enemies take about 2 to 4 crystals to break. Toads and mole rats take 2. Hermit crabs, crickets, and hermit crabs and crickets take 3. Gulpers take, I think, 4. As well as wendigos take 4. And the goal, at least the main goal for how I like to run the stage, is go for half HP for the ultragenetic cord. Because if there's no server lag, or if there's no lag in general, if you get to half HP before 2 minutes, or at least before 2 minutes and 5 seconds, you are guaranteed to spawn the death claws at the earliest time, which is 2 minutes and 5 seconds. And that's where the big crystals come into play, because these crystals are equal to 4 small crystals. Death claws, they take 8 total crystals to kill. And the death claws. But Ghostface, we are currently on PlayStation. But alright, here's what we'll do. I know I keep opening and closing the queue. It's to fix the bot for YouTube. But yeah. Can I be removed from queue? You're on Xbox? I got you, Ghost. No worries, my friend. I do hope you're having a great day, though. It is good to see you. Hope you've been well. Okay. YouTube friends, if you're trying to join the queue, type in !join now. So then, or join right now, so then you can get in. Because the bot's broken. It only happens, you only have a few seconds to enter the queue before I have to reset it again like that. But we'll have G Money, Llama, and Cuddy. Or G Llama, Llama, and Ghost. Ghost 19, yeah, 19874. G Money, Ghost 19, and Llama. When freezing the snake, is it better to wait until after he makes his first strike to activate taking one for the team? I mean, you can if you want, Vitruvian. If your team is strong enough to kill him before he strikes, then it doesn't really matter too much. But if you feel like the team is not up to snuff in that department, then yeah, you can wait until he does his quick lunge for take one for the team. And does anyone have 3 pack rats to trade on PlayStation? But Ghost, you here, buddy? Ghost 19. I was like, damn, up already? Haven't even taken my boots off yet. You'll be in the next one, Cuddy. That's my bad. But you are up for the raid, bud. Come on in. Let's go ahead and get that reloaded. Ghost asks for removing. I think he's not here, I think. It's a different Ghost. So we have Ghost on Twitch, and then we have Ghost 19 on YouTube. Alright, we'll join soon. Give me a minute. No worries, take your time. Alright. While we wait for the raiders to join, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Coffee. And that is all. BRB. Okay. Ready, willing, and able. Everybody here? Everybody here? Everybody here. Alright.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Go ahead. Do I have the right weapon? I absolutely do not. So let's get this bad boy charged up. Blast us a shield. Do I have a crit charge? I do. Beautiful. Just gonna... Let's sit tight. We'll look pretty for a second. I think with that much HP gone, we should be able to crack it. There we go. Take a little bit of that. Nice and breezy.
Warning, energy usage critical. Unsafe zone. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Okay. On to the next stage. Anybody here want to defend? If so, let me know. If not, I got it. I got it, Capitan. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
Let's keep it moving. Kind of wish they would uncap our movement speed. Or our movement speed and sprint speed. I want to see what it feels like to have everything equipped. See how fast we could run. Because there's no benefit to movement speed or sprint speed unless it's here in the raids. It doesn't really matter too much in regards to like the open world. Although it's just more for fun. 100%. But I think it'd be so funny to full send down the tunnels with uncapped movement and sprint speed. What's up, everything? My bad. Forgot to check your ammo. All good. It's all good, my friend. You are perfectly fine. Llama, if you want, I can sit back and defend, buddy. I'm just gonna be running fuel as well.
Caution. Increased hostile
Ooh,
presence.
I should probably hurry up. There we go. I can start going for the close ones now. Probably should have equipped my grenadier as well just to be a little bit safe, but we are good to go. Beautiful work. Would indeed be nice. I think it'd just be so silly. Because with the movement speed cap plus the sprint speed and run speed that we have available, like it feels great. The movement speed is freaking phenomenal. But imagine like 200%, 250% movement speed. Yow. You said earlier you need something on PlayStation. Still need it? I have no idea, to be honest, Ghost. I don't remember what I said because there's still a lot of things that I need here on PlayStation. But whatever it is, I should be alright. I appreciate it though. Goo, that's what it was, I think. Bro has a memory and attention span of squirrels. Welcome to the club, hell yeah. Funny thing is, I remember long-term stuff. And short-term is hot garbage.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized.
Like, I can remember the exact date, time, what movie I was watching, and where I was when I first asked out my very first girlfriend. It's called ADHD. Probably. Walk into a room and completely forget why I even walked in there in the first place? Yep.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
I probably should have kept that, actually. Hold on. Let me let me replace those stimmies. Alright. Up next for the raids, we'll have Cuddy, Romigo, and Goose. Oh, probably should pull out my shotgun as well. Hello, good sir.
Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Attention deficit in high definition. I can tell and convince myself that I've grown into my ADHD, but it reminds me quickly that it runs the show. Hello. Almost died there. Yawn almost got me killed once again. Yawns are deadly. Both have ADHD and it's so funny. He's saying he has bad memory like I didn't suffer from the same defect. Totally thought my dog was whimpering there for a second. Nope, I think neighbor is working on something. Sounds very dry. Okay. Just patiently waiting for them death claws to spawn. Wherever, oh, I was gonna see wherever they might be. They're on the way. We'll definitely have a Wendigo straggler. And there he is. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, after this run, I'll have to stop by West Tech to grab some toxic goo. And our next set of raiders is going to be Cuddy, Bromigo, and Goose. Cuddy, Bromigo, and Goose. Excited for PC, let's go. Yeah, the Steam Deck should be fun. Alright, let's go ahead and take a couple of those bad boys. You bought the 512 OLED? Did you get it from Steam, or was it used? All right. So West Tech, I don't think I need anything else. Usually like new from Facebook Marketplace. Oh, okay, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Part of me is kind of happy that I didn't give in and buy a Steam Deck or the Xbox ROG. I was so tempted of picking it up when I went to the Philippines, but I couldn't justify the price for the time. Because I'll more than likely only use it then. But I think it would have been nice. Definitely could have used it as a alt account advantage though. That probably would have been like the only real benefit for it. Let me go ahead and refresh the queue so then our friends on YouTube can re-enter. You should have gotten one. You could have resold them now for like 4 times. Unfortunately, I probably would have only been able to get it through like our outside of Steam. Because that's what I was also thinking about. Like, if anything, I probably could have resold it. Yeah, that would have been the only time I would actually need, or that I would end up actually using it. And Pew is looking for 4 Cavalier mods on PC if anyone has them. If not, I might be able to get you squared away when we swap over to PC here in a couple hours if you don't mind waiting, just in case. We'll be on PC in about an hour or 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, looks like I'm over cucumbered. Bucket, why? There we go. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Alright, we're just waiting on Cuddy to come on in. And then we should be good here. I might have to retake some food buffs though. Nope, just kidding. No, we're good. Got needed rent money, so you capitalized? That's fair. That's fair. But how's it going, Ray? Hope you're having a good day, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Alright, sweet. Go ahead and get that bad boy reloaded. Swap to the third sapper. Let's get this crit charged. Perfect. But as much to ask, what would you need for me to craft BOS armor? Would you accept anything? Unfortunately, BOS armor is untradeable, Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, it can't be dropped. The only thing that can be dropped is the last stand torso. That is the only recon place or a piece that can be traded. Still searching for it. Hopefully I can get my hands on an extra. Because yeah, we'll be doing a lot of nukes after double XP weekend. So hopefully we'll give you guys a chance to get some yourselves. Then any extras that we do have, we'll hand them out for free to those who need them or want them.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
That's sweet.
Warning, energy usage critical. Reaching unsafe zone.
Where is my armor?
Take shelter immediately.
There we go. Looks like I'm a bit over cucumbered once again. I'm gonna need to make some mutations. Make some herbivores real quick. I think I have some smoked marlick fillets. I think. Nah, crap, I don't have any fertilizer. Did I accidentally stash any? I did. Beautiful. And I'm out of smoked marlick fillets. That's okay. I have a yogi pastry. That'll have to do. Little bit of extra carry weight there. Oh. Oh. Boop. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate it. I was just gonna check my meals and see if we got any spoiled meats. Oh, just kidding. I'm still over cucumbered.
Oh,
Alright.
don't make me beg now.
Oh, Chris. Get your fat ass back here. Alright, there we go. Did I press button? I did not press button. Button has been pressed. Old Herbert's gonna be playing the infamous ass whistle soon. Huh? Eh? What in God's name do you mean? Actually, don't answer that. Good old toot flute. That's gross. It's supposed to be thought-provoking. Unfortunately, there's only one line of thinking for that. Would yield to the question, what? Why? What a rat. Good moves, good moves. A pretty fast stage 2, minute 39 seconds. Smooth. Alright. We'll get through this pretty darn quickly.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
That was actually a really fast stage 2. It's kind of crazy. But how's it going, Veach? Hope you're having a good day. How goes the 76 today? It is going, my friend. Getting some levels. Getting some goods. Quite nice. It is quite nice indeed. But how you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully surviving the heat. Love stage 2, same. It's too fun.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan. Unauthorized. Command center compromised. System detect insufficient power.
Living that life and F the heat. I feel that.
Stand by.
We just gotta hold down a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Alright, up next for the raids. Let's see, who do we got? We have Floyd, Vitruvian, and G-Money. Floyd, Vitruvian, and G-Money. You guys are going to be up next for the raids. Well, he don't want me. He wants me now when I'm trying to get my godforsaken weapon. Oh no, please. I'm sorry. Winter roads take me home to the place that snows somewhere else than the desert. Winter roads take me home. New song I'm gonna release. I'm here for it. And cool this down just a little bit. Patiently looking forward to the nice cold breeze. Trying to keep positive. Your brain is literally melting daily. I feel that. Actually maybe remember, like over the weekend, I actually didn't get a lot of sleep. And I was up one night. And I was doing a little bit of cleaning, and I saw that the little blackish bluish ant walking across my floor. I was like, what the heck? So I got my slipper and I hit it. But when I picked up my slipper to look at the bottom or to see where it was completely gone. I think it's gotten to the point where I've gotten so little sleep I started to started to hallucinate. Because there was nothing on the floor but my slippers and that ant. And I was just kind of sitting there looking at where I hit it. And I was like, what the hell? Gonna haunt my dreams. I'm poltergeist. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have sleep paralysis and it's just gonna be a big ol' ant just staring at me. That is probably more scary than like an actual ghost, I think. No, I think it's a big ant. Near Northwest Arizona. But you got bit by the fire ant and the baby toad 2 days ago. Screw the mans, even the fake ones. Burn them all. Been eating peyote from the backyard? Maybe. Unknowingly. Yeah, I was tripping out. I was like, what the hell? That was the only thing. It wasn't anything else. It was just that one singular ant. Nuke him from the orbit just to be sure. Got him. You have to. The only way. Alright, Floyd, Vitruvian, and G-Money. You guys will be up next for the raids. But GG's, nice and smooth. Unknowingly eating peyote sounds like a wildly bad time. I know, right? What's happening? What's happening? When you're super tired and you go to close your eyes, you start seeing the spiders. Yeah, that's frightening. Don't mind me, I don't know if I'm lagging or if I'm out of fusion cores, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, I think. We'll get there. The there will be God. Nope, I'm just mildly over encumbered. £3. It should not be making me walk this slow. And the cactus are great conversationalists. The only response that you'll be able to provide to them is ow. And the only answer they'll take is ow. Alright, game. £3 should not be making me walk like this. Or more pounds. What happened? Was my mathin'? I don't think it was mathin'. Where am I?
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Brickley was such a good friend. The best. End up leaving with best friend made out of a cactus. Your math was not def not mathing. Was most def not mathing. Was it? 2 plus 2 equals 48. Next question. I'm math magician. Right, do we have one? We got Petruvian, we got G Money. Who are we missing? Floyd. Floyd, you here, buddy? The quick maps, that's right. Just be like the Beetlejuice guy from memes and fully believe your wrong answers are the only right answers. They are. They are. As Mickey Mouse once said, to be or not to be. Ho ho. Spell red. LSTR. ER. I went on some good acid, the numbers dance on the chalkboard. They do a little bit of a jig. They boogieing, getting down. And you go, Mickey. One of these days, I'm just gonna bust out like a full conversation in in Mickey Mouse voice. One of these days. The only thing I got is the that's all. That's all there is to it, Captain. It just sounds. Well, the streaming thing don't work. You need to move to Anaheim and get a job at Disneyland. It was impressive. Gotta do the VFX that they have for Disney. And just sit there behind a mic in a room. Forget that I'm actually Mickey Mouse. I accidentally cussed. Oh boy. Fuck. Immediately fired. Someone replaces me in a heartbeat. Use peyote to enhance the voice lines.
Take shelter of the
I can see sounds. They got cops there. They'll be escorting you out. Or be in jail by by the mid-afternoon. How's it going, Forbidden? I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Good morning, good morning. Disney jail is a real thing. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. I can see it too.
low fuel drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Disney thought they knew endgame bosses until they make Mickey Mouse neck on peyote. Just freaking blacked out. I'm on a spiritual adventure. In a room with a snare drum, a whisk, and a bottle of water. Just be so out of it and just start having conversations with myself as different characters. Is this guy schizo? End of like the memes of Ronald McDonald throwing hands with everyone using the Mickey Mouse with the Mickey Mouse voice. Oh man, have you guys seen the old YouTube videos of Mickey Mouse and Goofy? With the occasional I think it's Daffy Duck. But it's mainly Mickey and Goofy. Where Mickey is a psycho, well, not like a psychopath, but he's super aggressive, trying to break down the door.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
It's so funny. But I don't know why Mickey and Goofy cursing is the funniest thing. Especially if they put any kind of emphasis on some of the words. Just the very subtle emphasis just makes it so funny. What did I replace? Awareness. Not bow before me. No, what did I? Oh. That. Would make kids terrified. Oh man, I was cracking up. I think I was still like 11 or 12 years old when I watched those. Maybe middle school actually, I can't remember. My goodness, they were so funny. Not talking about like the one where I think the title of it is Goofy on Trial. Not that one, although that one is also funny. YouTube must have an animated Mickey Mouse going crazy and doing some crazy stuff. I think it's Dragon Ball Abridged Cell's tournament. There's actually something like that where it's the animated Cell, Final Form Cell, with going based off of the show where he holds the tournament, but it's with a bunch of lot of random characters, Mickey Mouse and Goofy, Kermit. I think they even did like the Teletubbies. Like it's legit just the most random thing. And there really is no fighting, it's just them basically talking crap to each other. I think it might be called Cell's Games. I'm crying from laughing so hard. Mickey trying to beat the door down on Goofy. And the creepy voice saying, "Goofy, I'm coming to get you." I'll have to find the YouTube video because there is. It's puppets. It's like hand puppets, like people actually doing impressions, but they're using the hand puppets. It's so funny. But just imagine like random aggressive dialogue, fighting dialogue, but in Mickey Mouse and Goofy voices.
Alert. Hostile link detected. Lockdown initiated.
Like, I'm gonna beat your ass, I'm gonna F you up.
Until hostile presence is removed.
But in Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse and Goofy. With the little bits of the and the added in between certain points. I think I don't know if those ones are a little bit, I wouldn't say recent, but definitely when I was in high school. So they are quite old. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was still older YouTube times. If you put some legendary mods on an item, you cannot transfer the item anymore. Yes. Yes, if you mod anything with a legendary, it does become untradeable. Alright, while we do this, our next set of raiders is going to be Queenie, Bromigo, and Cuddy. Queenie, Bromigo, and Cuddy, you guys are going to be up next for the raids. When is it you take Black Eyed Susans again? Is it before or after Relish? Before. Susans first, Relish second. Alright, we'll let that Deathclaw get a little bit closer. There we go. I think there's a crab. Yep, there he is. I think we have all of our stragglers here. We sure do.
Lifting lockdown measures.
Everyone good to go. My green crab, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning. Hit me. Beautiful. Yeah, Queenie, Bromigo, and Cuddy, you guys are going to be up next for the raids. Come on in when you are ready. asked what was your heavy gun setup with your Gauss Mini. I am using a Furious faster fire rate fats optimized pinpointers for the legendaries, and here on PlayStation I have the tri barrel with the Tesla coil capacitor because I don't have access to the penta barrel. But if I did, it would be the penta barrel with the Tesla coil capacitor mods. Alright, there we go. Now let me go ahead and refresh the queue list for our YouTube friends. Give me just a moment while we get that sorted. But we'll wait for Queenie and Cuddy to join the team. Did I turn myself around? I did.
This is an automated message.
Pop that there.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Alright, we already have a crit ready to go. Go ahead and give this a refresh. With Darkstar, you're gonna head out. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll be on tomorrow. Laters, everyone. You take it easy, brother. I appreciate you coming on in, man. You enjoy the rest of your day. We'll catch you tomorrow. But alright, YouTube side, if you guys want to try and join, now is the time. I did not mean to press that button. Reset. Sorry. It appears I done did goof. You dubs, how's it going, brother? Hope you're having a good day as well, man. Excited for season 4 and 10 to come back. Hoping season 13 is after 10 because I really want the cryptids card wall display for all your characters. But Romigo, we're gonna go ahead and reset, buddy. But I hope you're having a good day, Tristan. It's good to see you. Would you learn something now? You cannot make engineers? I mean, if you need engineer sets, I unfortunately actually don't have it, but we might be able to have someone who knows it. Might be able to give or might be able to craft you a set. I forgot I already have that ready. Oopsie. Alright. Let me get this charged up, or we'll go ahead and get buddies spawning. Kick some booty. And get some goodies. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wait for him. Pretty sure I have a crit ready. Nah, I think I just saw that flash. Thank you for the one cheese. Alright, sweet. Now we got the last 40 minutes of double XP, guys. If I remember correctly, double XP ends today at reset. Oh, looks like I'm over cucumbered. Hold on one moment. Free up a bit of space here. Perfect. There we go. I can breathe.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
But if anyone can make the civil engineer set, Romigo is willing to trade for it. Let me know if you need any mods. I'll be more than happy to hook you up, buddy. Nah, I still need to do that whole quest line. And Floyd, you can? For sure. I'd appreciate that, man. Thank you. That'll be for our friend Bromigo here. Yeah, he's just looking for the armor set for the time being. Did I grab this one? I don't know if I did. I did. We're dropping bombs tomorrow? Yes, sir. We'll be back in the public servers dropping some nukes. Hopefully get us some more unique weapons and armor. Mainly armor. I can make it. I can't make it. I was about to die there. I was hoping I can outrun the dot, but that was not gonna happen. Would have cooked me. Decently fun quest line, just super buggy. Sometimes towards the end with the dad, yeah. Not long as queue, just want the time. It's so when you're available for or available to join. Queue, we actually don't have too many people in. We have 7 total peeps. That's including the first 3. We have 4 in queue for the next couple groups. Some of the early seasons won't get picked too much since most of the items are in Atomic Shop. I'd assume 9 through 15 will get picked first before early seasons. If anything, they're probably gonna let the community choose which ones that we'll do each time around. So I guess it'll come down to what they plan on having available for us to vote on. And wait on starting for sure. Doing the Beast of Burden, I'll be back in the server in a minute for sure. For the mods, if you can, Floyd, could you do Jetpack, Betrest, and Ultralight? But Crabs are to ask, but how long till you switch to PC raids? We'll be on PC here in about an hour and a half, my friend. Be about an hour and a half. Don't think you have ultralight, but You have the rest? No worries. No worries. And thanks, of course. Yeah, we'll even though double XP will be over by the time we swap over to PC, we'll still do raids. I think on PC we'll bust out the assault run head. So it tagged for Linda Lee? No, I didn't. Was it on the Discord? For Kingfisher? Damn, Relic Reaper looks kind of cool. But Bermigo is sorted for armor now? Oh, okay, for sure. Appreciate that, Queenie. Floyd, for the civil engineer armor, one of our friends was able to get them squared away. But also, Mandy, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. Assuming the community would pick 9 through 15 first before the early season, since the seasons have the most that are not in the atomic shop. Maybe it's possible. Cause yeah, they've pulled items from all over the seasons from up until at least I want to say Burning Springs, maybe up until like fishing. Yeah, they've brought back some stuff from all over the place, but definitely the first couple of seasons they've had the most, especially for like full season bundles. The only thing I even remotely care about are the older emotes, I feel that. But yes, Forbidden, I do have a community Discord. Feel free to join, thank you guys. We have all of our builds there, as well as other information for the stream. We have a trading place, although I can't guarantee that you will find trades, as well as an LFG, which also I can't guarantee that you'll find people to play with. A lot of our friends there are a little shy in that department, which is totally understandable. But it is a place for you to keep in touch with the community, or if you have any questions or need anything when I'm not on stream, you're more than welcome to DM me, or you can ping me within the Discord. It's generally the best place to get in touch with me if you need something or if you have questions. But it might take me some time to respond. But Nate, hope you're having a good day, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Can we rejoin the queue for PlayStation? Yes. Definitely want seasons 11 through 15 the most. All those item or seasons have items that you really want to get. I'm here for it. Hopefully in the near future, we'll see them. Oh my gosh. I suck at aiming. Got your Xbox account in like 3 hours to 50 prior to double XP. Leaving 50 ranks. Haven't played at all this till then. It's still pretty solid. That's still pretty solid. Oh my goodness, I'm missing all of these crystals. But Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation 5, and you've been playing that. It's very nice. There we go, nice little cluster there. And this makes me want to play this game again. I got bored of it because it felt like I wasn't achieving anything. That's totally fair. I mean, when it comes down to this game, I usually recommend like have small little or multiple small tasks or like long-term tasks to work towards. Because if you're looking for progression, that's probably one of the best ways. But also, if you feel like, or if you're trying to like progress your character's build and such, I do recommend maybe not trading or looking for items to buy or purchase and farm them, because that's one of the better ways to kind of keep yourself playing and enjoying the game, because then that sense of progression is there still. Or if anything, if you have a build that's already the way that you like it, try for a different build. Try something new. Or nerf yourself. And by what I mean by nerfing yourself is like, try something that isn't as OP, or don't use an OP weapon. Because that's actually a very common thing, is that everyone wants to use the best stuff, which is totally reasonable. Because I am the same way. But also, not everybody, but I do know a handful of folks who go for the best setups and then immediately get bored afterwards because they're already using the best gear, they're the strongest they can be for that build or for that weapon. They've reached the top. So going for something that's not rated or pushed out as like the ultimate best weapon helps with continuing the enjoyment of the game for some folks. Not everybody, of course, but for some folks. Alright, up next we got Goose, Code, and G-Money. Goose, Code, and G-Money. But let me go ahead and fix the queue for YouTube once again. If you're on YouTube and would like to enter for the raids, type in !join. That also goes for our friends on Twitch. Type in !join to enter raid queue. Vampires. But you ordered some DoorDash, and it looks like your Dasher is driving out a graveyard right now. Visiting some fam. Or a friend. This game has so much too. It gets overwhelming for you, but that makes sense. You just want to have fun and not feel behind. That's totally understandable. Yeah, this game definitely has a lot. It is it 100% can be overwhelming. That is a very, very common thing when it comes to 76. Alright, raid queue is still broken. Let me try it again.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an order.
I'll give that just a second to stew a bit. Started another character without learning plans. We'll get him some levels, hopefully. Alright, let's see if this works now. Try now, Llama and Floyd. See if that works for you guys. There we go.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating.
Nick's got pepperoni nibs, that is all. How do you know? You watching me? If you replied to my message, you got hit with a few ads, so I didn't hear. No worries, forbidden. And I was just saying that it's a very common thought for this game. And if that's the case, if things feel a little bit overwhelming, take it at your own pace, because there's no being behind in this game. As odd as that might sound, once you hit level 50, you're caught up. It's just piecing your build together, piecing your gear together, which is going to be the longest term for longest point of progression for most players, unless they are into trading or they take advantage of the resources that are available to them. Yeah, you're definitely not behind, because if you feel that you're not up to snuff with damage, it's very, very easy to obtain almost endgame level damage in the first 100 levels of playing. And then you can even further that, or make up for some of that damage if you didn't want to invest with it for perk card wise. Like, you feel like if you look at a build and you're like, okay, all these are the damage cards, but it's like, oh man, it's taking up some utility and some defenses that I could potentially use to make me tankier or have more use for other things. So you decide to use those over the damage. You can make up for damage through buffs, which surprisingly is not a lot of people's way of playing. People don't like using buffs. But buffs do play a pretty major role when it comes to like beefing up builds past the base of just simply having perk cards. Let's get a little tags on these guys. Put a little pause into them. Yeah, if anything, forbidden. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, and that goes for everybody or anybody who is here. I'm more than happy to help. And don't be shy if you think that it might be a silly question. All questions are welcome. But how's it going, Brownie? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Challenge that you set for yourself is you have to collect 1,000,000 of every type of scrap, which I know I'll never do, but it keeps you going in the challenges, yeah. Having a long-term challenge or long-term goal is always a nice little thing to have to work towards. Incremental gains. I have a question, how was I made? Yes. And that is how. The crazy world we live in. Crazy world. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and pop one of these overdrives. Keep my sanity a little bit, which also keeps my lucid.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center complete.
Yeah, for the marinade redeemed, we'll definitely do them. We only have a little bit left on the double XPs, so we'll do it after the event is over. Now, just in case there's any questions or like concerns about why do I ping B from time to time? Short and sweet of it, it's more of a tip and trick for this stage. And what it is that as soon as the button's pressed, after like a handful of seconds, like 15 seconds I think, is when these repair bots will start spawning in the four corners. The reason why I ping B is because of these two spawners right here. If there's any generator that throws off the flow of this stage, it's always B. Because you can kill this guy in 2 seconds. 1 second if you have an Assaultron head. But if any of these repair bots spawn and they select B as their point of repair generators to repair, this will get repaired before he even spawns, which he spawns at 32 seconds. So this can be repaired by 31 seconds, which means as soon as he spawns, you can't deal damage to him. And what happens most of the time is that people will just keep shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting until they realize that a generator has been repaired. Always B. And then it just kind of breaks the flow, because then multiple people or one person will go there, then the next one will probably end up getting repaired, and then it chaos ensues. You will see that happen occasionally from time to time. So that's kind of the reason why I ping that one from time to time. But am I tripping, or is that level 10,000 in your team? It is. A level 10,190. Took them a long time to get there, but they only recently made it. Is Joe Fist good? Currently it's decent. It's more of a fun melee weapon. It's definitely not too bad. Next season should be a bit better because you should be able to apply every single impairment onto the weapon. Because it has fire, it has poison, it has bleed. And then if you throw an Icemans on it, it'll have all the impairments. Because then you can get the crippling from perk cards. The person has been playing Fallout for a long time. Crazy thing is that it actually doesn't take long to level. If you're willing to put in the time or use efficient methods, you can level up super duper fast. I, on the other hand, am a terrible leveler. I'm very inefficient, as you can see. I should be running EXP buffs, but I forgot to refresh them. In my entire Xbox run today, I used 0 EXP buffs because I forgot. But I have over 20,000 hours on Xbox. I'm only just about to hit 7k. Because I am god awful at leveling. And by leveling I mean just making it, or just using EXP buffs and things. But raids have definitely made leveling a billion times easier. Because even outside the double XP weekend, every raid grants you at least 2 levels without EXP buffs per run outside of double XP. And if you run a bunch of EXP buffs, you can get a little bit over 2, maybe 3 to maybe 5 depending on your investment per raid run.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Some good points to people that here hardly know, if not, it talks about, and that's very cool. Yeah. But also, for our next set of raiders, we're gonna have Vitruvian, Bird, and Cuddy. Vitruvian, Bird, and Cuddy. You guys are gonna be up next for the raids. We're just about out of coffees. I think what I'll probably do is we'll bust out the Assaultron head. Because I think it'll take more time to opt in or transfer coffees than it would to just simply swap the build. 20,000 hours and 7,000 level 7,000. It takes Nick 3 hours to level exactly. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. No one levels faster than I do. I'm the highest level in the game. But alright, up next, Vitruvian, Bird, Cuddy. We'll take a second so I can swap my build out real fast. It's not going to take too long. I'll just need to swap the armor. And if anything, especially for our friends who play who have played for a very long time. If you're getting bored of a weapon, or if you feel like the game is too easy again, nerf yourself. Or use something fun, something different, something that's not currently labeled meta. Is this it? This is it. Just kidding. Yeah, have fun with something that's not used by, I guess, everybody. Purify yourselves in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Now, of course, it doesn't have to be the weapons that I use, but there's a ton of fun weapons out there that are also, you know, reliable, powerful, strong enough to manage, and be able to keep up with the meta stuff. But can be ridiculous to play because it's just silly, just outright silly. You know? Now I will be going a little bit full balls to the walls with this because it is still double XP for the time being. We got only a couple minutes left, but that is okay. We'll try to get the most out of it while we still can.
This is an automated message.
I decided to collect all types of ammo, which gives me reason to use different weapons. Very nice. That is actually one of my endgame goals, as well as to get about a mil of each ammo. Whether it be through crafting or actual weapon use. Most of it will more than likely come from crafting. So it's a lot of stacked farming. We're going back to our fun. And that fun is the Assaultron head. The one weapon that I've probably been the most annoying about. I am sorry, but not sorry at the same time. It's just too silly. And we are silly gooses here. I'm sorry it entered solo. No worries, take your time, buddy. Looks like we're good. Pop out of this bad boy. Alright, let's get her done. I don't think I have a crit charged. I do have a crit charged. Beautiful. Give me my stacks, thank you. Oh, I did not mean to swap weapons. Beautiful.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Alright, let me go ahead and throw on Grenadier here. Looks like we're good. I shall also help with the fuel running, but I will defend. I will defend. Probably should have put on my running armor. Wait for next wave. Now you might be wondering, why am I not killing all of the mole miners? It's because as long as they stay ranged, they're not going to hit the drill. Although they can convert, it takes them a little bit of time to fully switch to a melee mole miner. But not only that, it gives me a little bit of time to
Increased hostile presence detected.
run in and out. Because the main focus is the melee guys. They're the most dangerous next to the others. But I think I'll sit here, Cuddy, if you want to go for the last 4. And throw on our running set because it has a full set of lucids. There we go. Nice and breezy. Do we have any extra spawns? Maybe I can use my battle loaders on it? No? Alright, that's fine. Full charge! No, maybe what we'll do I'll have to keep tabs on how much on how many mods that I have. And what I'm kind of thinking of doing is that we'll actually do a full battle loaders group with the assault run head
System access restored. Routine
and do a full raid with it.
scan complete. Unauthorized personnel.
And I want to see how fast we can actually get through the raid.
System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
I believe the boss fights will probably be some of the fastest boss fights that we'll do. Without like going full balls to the balls min-maxing. Come on. There we go. But I think it'd just be super silly. Because I think with like if I coordinate it well enough, we can kill each boss. I don't know about the snake though, but we can kill each boss in about like 2 seconds.
Alert.
Snake will probably be the most interesting one.
Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
No, we'll have to do it. Does Invaders end tomorrow? No, it ends next week. Now I'll have to check how many modules I have. So then I can provide a full battle loader set to those who don't have it. And we'll get a group together. I'll give you guys my build. Or if you want to do your own version, feel free to do so. I'll give you all the mods you need, the buffs, everything, and we'll see how it goes, just for fun. I think it'd be really, really fun. Because if coordinated correctly, stage 1, how it would go is one person breaks the shield, the other 3 kills the bot with 1 crit shot fully stacked. That'd be stage 1 or stage 1. Do stage 2 like normal. Once we have stage 3, everyone starts with a shotgun, breaks the shields, and then everyone comes out and bashes the boss to get full stacks. Two people will hold off, kill while the other 2 kills Bloodhound. Once Link spawns, one person shoots Lynx while the others finish her off while charging their stacks. And then the final person, it'll be, they'll just one-tap Vulture. And that'll be stage 3. Should be done within 32 seconds. Now for the snake, on the other hand, I think we might be able to do at least half his HP, if not more than half, with all fully charged crits. And then maybe we could do like a cripple, break his eyes, get him stunned, and then we bash him and finish him off. Should be about 15 seconds or less. Should be. If my damage gauge is kind of accurate, it should be around that. I don't think I actually have a crit charged. Nope, I don't. Now I do. Because that's 3 shots right there. We might actually be able to one-tap him. Of course, with the addition of all the Gauss miniguns being shot and the extra weapons. With 130k crits. From one person, 3 shots, almost killing. Might be able. Might be able to one-tap the snake. Sorry, this character doesn't have much defense yet. It's perfectly okay, Bird. You are good, my friend. But yeah, another week of invaders, Maddie. I have a Battle Loader's PA setup I can join with, made after watching you use it. Hell of a good time. I'm glad you enjoy it. But alright, up next we have Bromigo, Llama, and Floyd. Bromigo, Llama, and Floyd. And thanks, Nick. Thank you for joining. Is it too late to join? Probably. Depending on how long this takes, we might be able to do one more raid. But if you want to join just in case, feel free to. I can't say for sure if we'll be able to do 2 more after this. What's your Sultron head build? So this is what I'm currently running for PlayStation. I have a build guide on YouTube on my channel of the official build. The reason why this one might be a little bit different is due to legendary perk cards and just current gear. But if anything, if you are a human, I don't have the updated version, although it's the same as my past video. I have a build guide on my channel that covers both ghoul and human. And then I have a individual build guide for ghouls just to kind of put more eyes on it. Oh, I forgot I gotta do this. 1 second. Do that. You're not doing 3 hours each platform? I am. We still have an hour left. But due to load times and people setting up, sometimes it takes us about 30 minutes per run, or 30 minutes to get things sorted. 20 to 30 minutes. So kind of going based off of that, we may not have enough time to get another run after next. Yuck, nasty foul ghouls. We're delicious. Granted, we look like wrinkly ball sacks. Delicious. 2 words. Butt jerky. Alright, yeah, we got Bromigo, Llama, and Floyd. Okay, it probably broke again. Hold on 1 second, miss. Delicious if you consider burnt scrotum and taint skin yummy. And yes, I said that. Everyone pull your big white pants up and Sonic this. Gotta get thick. Do that. Do that. Get back into here. Just waiting on one of our raiders to come on in. I think we have everything else though. We sure do. Now, for anyone who might be wondering in regards to the Assaultron head setup, do you have to use power armor? Although I highly suggest it so it's more worth for everything else, like infestations. I would recommend PA. But no, you do not need power armor to use the Assaultron head setup. You just need battle loaders. That's the main thing to get this build to run well. 4 battle loaders, 1 limit breaking is more than enough to get the build to work as efficient as you possibly can. But how's it going, Katie? Coming in with the 85 stream streak. I appreciate it. And also the other kind of requirement for this, especially if you want it for Snake, is it does need a jetpack. So you can take advantage of the battle loaders. But if you're just looking for a fun, super duper strong weapon, it's definitely worth trying. In my opinion, although many will disagree, I think the Assaultron head is like the #1 best infestation weapon. But Steffi, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, that and choo-choos. In my opinion, the 2 best builds that you can use against infestations. Assaultron head, damage is insanely high, chunks every single one of the bosses. Also a great option for crippling the limbs of the robot. Makes quick work of that. Except for resilient, of course. But even still, If it's resilient, you just blast the hell out of the torso. 20 shots per round. You're using less than 1,000 rounds to kill each infestation. Compare that with an Elder's Mark or Gauss minigun or Gatling plasma. You're using upwards to 1,000 rounds plus. Super duper fun. Choo-choos. Although you might be thinking like that sounds terrible. No. No. It is on par with any melee weapon that you decide, but it's even more lazy. You VATS, hold sprint forward, and that's it. You're winning. And you're so close, constantly close, and always close. I know that it all means the same thing. But you're always going to be within melee range, which means they will not shoot you. They'll try to bash you. You're immune to reflect. Scales off strength, scales off melee, with the addition of using bullet stacks if you wanted to. And optimize depending on the build if you wanted to go for like junkies and not have to worry about reverse onslaught for burst. Or you can do bloodied as an alternative. And all you have to do is just run forward. Because it is a melee build. And because of all of that, that is why I say that it is the best, the second best infestation build. Now if you're wondering, well, camouflage, you can't VATS, you can't sprint towards. You just have to sprint towards. That's all you do. Let's say this chair is the boss. You hit, oh, thousands of damage. Thousands of damage. Thousands of damage. Thousands of damage. When they're out of a camouflage, VATS, and then do your blender for a few thousand damage until it stops, and you rinse and repeat. Just like you would with a melee weapon, where you sit in front of them and swing away. It's super duper nice. If you guys don't believe me, or feel like that's a little bit silly, doesn't make any sense, I have videos on YouTube. You'll definitely see it all done here as well, especially when we start getting back into public servers. Oh no.
Warning, shield generators online. Security is now vulnerable.
What you doing? Good. Just woke up, finally able to sleep because the 2 days your son has been keeping you up all night. I'm glad you're able to get some rest. Always good. Also, welcome back, Ray. Alright. Next set of raiders. We're gonna have Wolf, Goose, and Cuddy.
Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Get back over here, buddy. RC in range. But Reach, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day as well. Oh my goodness, almost died there. Still can't understand why they removed the Mirelurk Hunter at the Ash Heap Pond next to the station. Did they really? If anything, you could find a hunter at what is it called? Holy crap, I forgot the farm's name. The two farms, or the farm at just below Watoga. I think there's also a hunter inside of the Wendigo cave. Let's go to the sheep pond next to the station. Specifically because, for that reason. Just to screw Maddie. Vault 94, or 79, excuse me. I think there's also one in the location on the top right. I think, I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna die here. I have no more stim packs. So good luck and Godspeed to our friends. You guys got this. 2 big crystals and you're good. The raid vault. Yeah. Alright, you guys got this? I take it there's one left. Don't forget, if you find corpses, you can also take pictures of them. Learned that from Nick. Yep. Now the cool thing that you can do, if you guys are trying to get like a lot of picture challenges done at the same time, do a slow queen. Do a slow queen. Because there's a bunch of different kinds of enemies that spawn from her. And if you're lucky enough to kill them all in one cluster, or like in the general area, if you get your camera and just point it in the spots where all the bodies are, it should list all of the enemies that are there. And when you take a picture, it'll count for every single one of those that you might be missing, which is super duper nice. It saves a lot of time, plus you get more gains out of it than looking for them individually. Of course, if you want to look for them individually, by all means go for it. But if it's not something that you want to work on too much, or if you don't want to work on too much, that'd probably be the best way. There you go, good stuff, guys. Now I don't know if I have a crit charged, but that's okay. We'll make do with what we got.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Still
piece of garbage.
It appears I am garbage. No crits. Now we do. Hit me. Back up just a second. There we go. Goodbye. Beautiful. Alright, up next we have... Wolf, Goose, and Cuddy. Wolf, Goose, and Cuddy. You guys are going to be up next for the raids. You hit level 1k, let's go, congrats. Nice. PC 1, 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. Oh yeah, if you wanna DM me, go for it, Cuddy. Yeah, if you wanna DM me your friend code, feel free to do so. Although I don't know how people add each other through on 76 through what is that called? A Steam Deck. Alright, there we go.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
You're still trying to learn the drill fist plan? Hopefully we'll be able to get it for you, Llama. I think that's everyone. And thank you for the lunchies. Okay. Go ahead and grab one of these bad boys.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
And then hopefully we have a crit charged. Nope. Now we do. I'll give it just a second. Now we can break it. Beautiful. Now I think what I'm going to do here is we'll prep. A third crit would have killed it. Yeah. Yeah, if we had a full team, we could one tap it. Just one person using to break the shield, and then the other three creating. We could 100% one tap the guardian.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel.
Alright, we're gonna get that. And then let me go ahead and also charge my 20. And then we'll swap into our running gear. Put a little pause in that melee guy. I might be wondering, why? Why do that? Because it helps me not be too lazy. And so when we start the fight, for stage 3, I have a crit ready. Now I could totally do all of that without having to pre-prep or to prep with using a mine and a thirst zapper. I don't want to craft any mines. Alright, sweet. Nice and breezy. Let's go ahead and swap out our gear.
Caution. Increased hostile presence.
And then for the next raid, if you guys want to start getting yourselves prepped, because we're going to get through this pretty quickly, is Vitruvian, Bird, and Mist. Vitruvian, Bird, and Mist. And then let's go ahead and do a little bit of that, a little bit of this.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel.
Beautiful.
Command center compromised.
Open up.
Detects insufficient
Open up.
content. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Where's ball? I need ball. Ball. Ball, please. Ball, please. Please, ball. Beautiful.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will
No, get your butt back here, sir.
hostile presence is removed.
Come on, just a little bit closer. I need you to take one step. There we go. Wait, what? Like it'll count towards big challenges? Yes, if you take a photo of corpses, but you need to make sure that the name of what you're taking a picture is registered on the top right of your camera. So like for example, if I had a my camera right here, and let's say that I try to take a picture of the mole rat, like let's say there was a mole rat right there. If I zoom in and you see the top right mole rat, then it'll register. But let's say that I was looking at it from before, like over here, but I can see it in my screen, but it doesn't register on the top right, it will not count towards the challenge. It has to register on the top right. But it'll pick up anything that's close enough and all in the same screen. Quite nice. Maybe next time we do a queen, I'll show a better example for that. I mean, technically I could do it here with all the bodies, but I don't think I have a camera here. Now that I think about it, yeah, I don't even think I have a camera here.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting on
And free items, here I come. Hell yeah, brother. All the monies. Not having a camera on hand to use is a total rookie mistake, Nick. I'm just saying. Now, when it came to PlayStation, I actually just skipped everything. I went straight into the silos to launch nukes. And then once raids came out, went right into the raids. I did not bother with anything else. Why am I getting staggered? Do I not have brick wall on? Beautiful work. Yeah, Vitruvian, Bird, and Mist. You guys are going to be up next for the raids. And every time I hear someone say monies, I just hear like Cardi B saying it, and it's like nails on chalk. For me, I hear it from a large. Ooh, he got money. That's where I hear it from. I actually don't even know Cardi B was saying monies. The game gave you 3 Vulcan helmets.
But nothing in this world that I like more than checks. Money. What I really want to see is the money.
Of that? Money. I don't think I've actually heard of that song. But 3 helmets is, it's kind of silly. Back in my day, that would have been gold.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the
I think this team is the last one. It's possible. We actually got through those 2 teams pretty quickly, so we'll have to see how this one goes. But how's it going, Taco? Hope you're having a good day. Static, back in my day, 3 Vulcan helmets would have been enough for me to make me play with my neighbor's toot whistle. And autocorrect out here just happily playing yours. Alright, we'll wait for Mist to come on down. I don't know how many shots were in that one, but oops. Can't even turn it off either. I think you can, depending on if you have an iPhone. I'm pretty sure iPhone has autocorrect turned off, or you can turn it off. It might be worded different as text prediction. Or on a new Google Pixel, and Gemini won't let you to a certain extent. Oh, okay. I see. Might as well go ahead and retake that for the time being. I think we're good. Oh, freaking yawns, dude. They're killing me. You can turn off prediction for texting and stuff like that, but for whatever reason doesn't apply to Twitch or YouTube, which I think is really bizarre since I'm typing from your phone's keyboard. Or keyboard? But Wolf, for some reason, breaking one legendary weapon gave you two crits, 2-star crit mods. That's actually kind of wild. I've never had that before. I've gotten 2 mods, but not the same mod from one weapon or one piece of gear. There's a never-ending troll on you. Like, you know, this guy right here, F him. May clear the infestations, absolutely. And by all means, by all means.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense.
Alright, let's get her done. I don't know, whatever it did, but damn. Just wanted to select one unfortunate soul just to screw. Unfortunately, that soul is you, buddy. Damn, do I not have kinetic dynamo on this thing? What the heck is on my torso? Oh, that's right, it's a jetpack. I forgot. You know what sounds really good right now? Soup. Soup sounds good. Like some pho with a lot of brisket.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume
And a bunch of hoisin sauce. I think that's how it's pronounced. Or like some ramen with a bunch of eggs. And just one singular noodle. Just one very long singular noodle. All brutal. All brutal. All broth, no noodle. You know, I'm okay with that too. Soup. I would totally, if I knew how to make it, I would totally make just, the pho broth, and just have that. All brisket, no pho. Just meat. You know what? Hell yeah. I could get down with just brisket and soup. Usually autocorrect gets you when you're texting your sister in Finnish, not in English. But you got spare 45s on PlayStation? That's all you need? I think so. Yeah, some soup sounds really good. Or like a really juicy burger. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I think I still have some leftover steak. I'm gonna make a steak sandwich. Nick's craving some beef. I know, right? Some beef. Honestly, I would just have it with some rice, but... Oh, you DC'd? No, I didn't see. But we'll wait for you, Vitruvian. Maybe what I could do is do steak and rice. So I was thinking of toasting some buns. Just microwave the steak. Lay it on top. Add a little bit of mayo. Some melted cheese. Call it a day. Maybe I could do like some lettuce and tomato. Honestly, you know what it wouldn't be a bad idea is like the leafy part of bok choy. The leafy part of bok choy, use that instead of lettuce. But I don't got bok choy.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised.
I wonder how it would be if you did like fried bok choy. Again, just the leafy part. What am I doing? Come on. Give me the thing. Thank you.
Defensive measures restored.
And told her you had a cramp in your calf. And somehow decided you want to talk about Finnish horse breed. I can't really take care of the generators.
Warning. Q generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
There we go. Yeah, this will probably be our last... Our last raid before we swap to PC. Saute bok choy, no fry. Because what I was thinking is doing like deep fried bok choy just for shits and giggles.
Alert.
Just out of curiosity.
Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
I don't think it would actually work out though. I think it would just be straight up batter. Crime against humanity, Nick. I love bok choy. Bok choy is freaking delicious. But maybe, you know? Maybe. But I totally, if I had some, heat up some bok choy and then do, and then add that as a replacement or an alternative to lettuce for the steak sandwich. Not me having to Google what bok choy even is. It is fantastic. Great for a lot of soups as well. One of the key vegetables for your sinigang for Philippines. Have that with some beef ribs, bok choy. Make the soup extra sour. Ugh. Ugh. Heaven. Mouth-watering, absolutely is. I wish I could make a good sinigang. It's gonna take a lot of practice though. But I don't think the sinigang that I would make would be servable to my family. Although most of us do like it sour. think I would make mine a little bit too sour. Just never heard of it, seen. I don't think. But then again, live in the valley in the middle of the mountains with like 1,200 people max. No, that's fair. It's definitely used in a lot of in some Asian cooking. I wouldn't say it's used much in Western cooking. Unless it's like a slight fusion, or if it's already known of and used as an alternative. Hit me, although I don't think I have brick wall. Or I do and it's broken. Not too sure. It's one of the two. Oh gosh. Oh, I done did goof this run quite a bit. Come on, recharge my freaking thing, please. Where am I? Oh no. And I crashed.
Ronald Weasley.
You guys got this, I believe.
Ah, Leviosa. Stop.
Let me know if you guys kill it. I'm not gonna load into the server just yet, but let me know if you guys end up killing it or if you guys die out. Is Arctic Marine armor worth it? Pretty expensive even at Minerva. She's at Fort Atlas today, by the way. And I think right now it's not really worth getting. It's Marine armor breaks unreasonably fast, even though it has some pretty decent resistances. It's probably one of the most flimsy armor sets that we have in the game. It's very, very weird unless they fixed it or they changed it. Marine armors break unreasonably fast. And the only real benefit that you would get from the Arctic Marine armor is the cold resistance, which we don't have any issues of. And you guys died? No worries. Just wanted to wait just in case, because once I load in, it's probably going to kick you guys out. Regret. You know what's dope? Charging my phone indoors and having AC. That is pretty dope. Especially for not having it for a week. A little over a week. Nick just out here getting double fisted by Todd, I know, right? First, the game was preventing me from actually getting my battle loaders. The second, I don't even know if I have brick wall. And as soon as I want to add it, it kicks me from the game. And then I think my private server broke. No, I don't have Fallout first now, hold on. You bought the Arctic Marine stuff because you like to buy everything from Minerva? That's fair. Kept me entertained for most of the time, so I appreciate you, brother. Hey, let's go. I'm glad I was able to do that for you, man. But if you have a local market or Asian grocery store, pick up a few bunches. It's great for breakfast too. Just needs a quick blanch or you can saute with garlic. Yeah. Very, very easy to prepare. And taste fantastic. And Todd pulled the Uno reverse on you, I know, right? But alright, it's probably gonna kick you guys from the server. So if anything, we'll have you guys come back in. Yep. Yeah, Bird, Vitruvian, and oh, I crash again. Nope, we're good. And Mist, we'll have you guys come in. But Ben, how's it going? Coming in with a 45 stream streak. Hope you had a good double XP weekend. I did, although I didn't really get to farm much during double XP weekend, which is totally okay. We did get some levels. And thanks for the warning. You just got was just done with the transfer. Let's go. Do I have a broadsider here? Do. Yeah, we'll finish off the snake with our group, and then we're gonna be swapping over to PC. So what I'm gonna also do is give me just a moment. I gotta reset the queue, so then our YouTube friends can join it. Now we'll do this real fast and give it a little refresh. But Hex, can I ask a question? Of course. What's up, my friend? How can I help you? Alright, if you guys are on PC and would like to join us for the raids, exclamation point, join. Okay, I have a coffee. There's Vitruvian, there's Mist. I think we have everyone in here. Yep, we do. Perfect. We'll go ahead and take that. No, I don't have a brick wall. Well, that makes sense. That's not what I wanted. Come on, you goober. Ah, I shot the wrong thing. Not again. Here's I'm goofing this run too. Come on, AP, I need you to regen just a little bit faster. There we go. This is where company T's will come into play. There we go. Woo! I played with some guys in the moon miner in the second phase of the raid was not killing them. I wonder why. They won't tell you? And it wasn't able to? There's a couple reasons as to why, Hex. Most likely they had a lot of damage reduction mods to help them tank the hits. On top of that, they were probably spamming their stim packs. Now, if they were outside of PA, the same instance applies, where they got hit and they just kept spamming and got away from the ultra genetic bull miners. If you don't have damage reduction, the hits from them are going to hurt significantly more. So using the best in slot 1-star for your armor will help tremendously. So for example, if you're a ghoul, you want Lucids. Lucids, which I unfortunately don't have on this guy, will be the best option for ghouls. If you're a feral ghoul because you're melee, you want Mutants. If you're a full health human, Mutants is also the go-to for in most cases. And then if you are bloodied, you want Bolstering. Bolstering is the best option for a bloodied PA build, especially defensively as a non-PA as well. But you pair that with stim spamming, you'll be able to survive their hits. Other precautions that people take is also stacking self-revives or some form of reviving, being one banner, one scout banner, which if you pop, you'll get the second wind buff, which is auto revive. The other option is the legendary perk card for power armor users called Power Armor Reboot. And then also sharing EMT. Multiple layers of some form of self-res also helps with that. So if I take this scout banner and I pop it once, because all it takes is just one. If you go to your stats, you'll see 3 different calls. You got Scout's Call, Scout's Code, Scout's Courage, which is second wind, which is auto revive if incapacitated every 5 minutes. So if that triggers, you'll be able to tank a hit, but also if you pair it with other perk cards, this is going a little bit more deeper into like just full tanking for stage 2. You can use things like Spiritual Healer, or even, forgot the perk card name. I think it's, yeah, Healing Hands. And you can use all of that to kind of give yourself a little bit more breathing room to survive the hits from Buddy. And Rangers, I don't have any loose mods on me at the moment, Bird. Let me see if I can craft. If I can craft, I'll be happy to craft them for you. But unfortunately, I don't have those able to be crafted at the moment. But that calls it for our PlayStation side, guys. We're now going to be swapping over to PC. And we're going to be doing raids here as well. But thank you to all of our friends who joined us here on PC. Or PlayStation, excuse me. And then, Cuddy, what is your handle here on 76? Same as all your others? There you go. Hopefully you'll be able to accept that, Cuddy. I always thought you guys was only an Xbox and PlayStation. We're on all three platforms. And some of our friends here are on all three platforms as well. Oh, missed the 45s. I totally forgot, buddy. I'm so sorry. My fault. I was on full autopilot there. My bad, dude. Let's go ahead and put this down. You've had the same gamer tag for like 20 years? Nice. Do I wanna, yeah, that's right. I don't have the... I don't actually have the, battle loaders set here on PlayStation. Or not PlayStation, PC for my power armor. Okay. Think I should be good. Alright, first set of raiders is going to be Cuddy, Queenie, and Katie. Same here, you've only had to change the name, or change once, right after high school. I've been with the same one ever since. I've actually had multiple different gamer tags. The only one that kind of stuck outside of like gaming was what my current name is, which is Nikke. Spelled exactly the way that it is. I had this since the beginning of Instagram, actually. But in regards to like my actual name, I always wanted to have like a cool name because all I played was Call of Duty. Things like, well, they weren't really cool names. I'm a terrible with naming things. I think one of my gamer tags was a blueberry. And another one, the one that I probably held the longest was Transition. I think that is probably the longest one that I had. Nice, we learned Satiated. Very cool. Unexpected, but I'll take it. Please pop lunchies too. Will do. Yeah, unfortunately, double XP is over, friends. Yeah, I got some lunch boxes. Oh, sorry. No, you're good, Bromigo. It is a funny name. It is a funny gamer tag that I used to have. I always thought it was silly. That's why I liked it for a bit. Your mate, his first tag name was Cool Boy. And he's still about 30 years. Is he the coolest boy? Yeah, my Maple Story account has some really dumb names as well. So when I say I'm terrible at names, I am terrible. Like one of my characters' name is Stew. Then another character is Beef Stew. And then there's one that's named Plump. There's another guy that's named Bust a Fat Load. I think I even have a character named I Creamed Bruh. I am god awful at naming things. So I just devolve and become very immature with them. All I'm hearing are fire gamer tags. What are the bad ones? I don't know, man. I don't think those are fire. The coolest name that I have is Dinuguan, though. My favorite Filipino dish too. Banger.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Maybe some serums after, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely get you some serums. You called Beefcake 25 years ago? Beefcake's actually a pretty cool name. I like that. Oh, I forgot to take some buffs. Oopsie. When I was a teenager, my online name was Mr. Brutus. And Stu Badasso was yours? When I was a wee little lad, though, I think one of the coolest names that I could think of was Dragon Nick 90. No relevance to 90 being a part of anything. I just thought it sounded cool. My cousin would clown on me though. He was like, "Bro," he was like, "Why do you have 90?" I was like, "I don't know. It's just because." It was like, "You weren't even born on that year. Why?" I don't know. I had in your mother on mobile. And Queenie, you had one called Shaving Private Ryan. That's a solid one. Oh, I just thought of some names that I might use on Maple Story again. I don't think. Oh, I do have electricians. Okay, we're good. We're good. I shall defend. I need to move my water bottle. Oh, I didn't even turn in the can that I had. Damn it. But I did. Alright, there we go. Sorry if I go a little quiet. Just focusing up just a teensy tiny bit. I was not paying attention. It's totally okay. Okay. Oh gosh, I thought I died there. No, I didn't have Grenadier. I messed up. Sorry. I forgot to throw a Grenadier for that one. Oopsie. My fault. My bad. Yeah, well, to stay defending, I'm going to be. Todd ain't gonna hold me down. We're gonna do it. We gonna do it. That's a stupid question. Why I need Grenadier with a Tesla cannon? It's mainly for the electricians. So then it has a larger radius to stun. Because if I come right here and I reload, I can stun all the way up until the drill. So if I had Grenadier at the last second there, I would have been able to stop them from hitting, kill them, and then finish off defending. And we would have been able to clear it. Although it might seem like a long shot, it would have been a better chance. But yo, how's it going, Paint? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Increased hostile presence detected.
There we go. Well, we got Katie defending here, so I don't gotta worry about the things. We'll go ahead and do this, actually. Get that. Alright, let me go ahead and... Or no, that's right. I need to actually get out of my power armor. And just do a quick hot swap. As well do this. And that. And we're good. Beautiful. Metal rat. We're gonna need to grab a couple of booths. Double XP is done now? Yes. Unfortunately, double XP is over. And Bird, I appreciate the dwink. Unfortunately, I do not have anything to dwink. I'm gonna have to grab some water here a little bit. The boofing something? All of it. Every last drop. Take one of those. And then one of those, those and those, that and that. Well, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now we thick. Why is that what it sounds like? Because that is what it sounds like. Uh-oh. You unlocked overeaters though. Congrats, dude. Nice. Strong start. I don't know if this is the right ammo or if this is the right ammo. So we're gonna take both. The sound effect you made out, where you made put a whole new meaning behind it. That's right.
Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Alright, we're gonna do this. So we can do that. Give him a little bit of a love tap. Just to kill him. Or eventually kill him. Oh. Good sir. I'm not wasting that on you. Oh, I didn't even have the crit charged. Get rid of him. Beat him down. Beat him down. But Ramigo, see y'all. Thanks for the raids. And saved my butt because you the stupidity did your last engineer armor. Nah, you're good, dude. Definitely wasn't stupid. A mistake, sure, but not stupid. But also, our next set of raiders is going to be Shaded, Tell, and Zanny. Shaded, Tell, and Zanny. Is shanking him, Cat would be proud. She would be. She would be. Welcome on in, Kiwi. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There we go. Come here, little goober. Just a little closer. I see you trying to back up. Uh-oh. It appears I'm out of fusion cores and I forgot to restock. Is he dead? He is dead. Alright, running on hopes and prayers. We got this. These nice little clusters. I don't know what hit Buddy, but it did. I'll take it. Alright, come on, you little goobers. Alright, I need that other death claw. No, F it. We'll do that. Do that. I think a toad is on his way? He is. And I'm pretty sure the final one is behind me. Alright, last one's there for sure. There we go. I thought it was transferable if you did 4 stars. I don't know why I thought that. No, that's totally fair. I mean, it's definitely not a. You're definitely not alone on that. We've had a couple people who kind of gone through the same experience. You'd be surprised on how common it could be. Oh, go and crack one of those. Don't know why I accidentally took a bunch of coffees. Man, it feels like it's been forever since I've done battle loaders on PC. Hello, give me my shots, please. There we go. I gotta get used to the combo again. Oh gosh, get me over. There we go. Too bad cannonballs aren't more valuable in return ratio is amazing. If we're talking about like contextual ammo, yeah, it's quite nice. And cannonballs are actually pretty solid to use on the converter. You get a lot of points for them. That's a great way to turn those points into other usable ammo types if you have the ammo converter. Alright, up next we have Shaded, Tell, and Zanny. And then also let me go ahead and reset the thingy for our YouTube friends. We'll have the queue closed for just a moment, so if you're on YouTube, as soon as you see the text pop up for joining queue, be sure to type in the command. Unfortunately, the bot is broken, so I have to do this every time. But I got you guys. Now, if you're newer to the channel and would like to come and join us, that's all you have to do, as well as type in !join, and be sure to send me a friend request. Because we do play in a private server, this allows us to have a little bit more control in regards to who comes in and who comes out. And it's more fair. But that is the only requirements. You do not need to be a certain level, you do not need a certain build, you do not need to do a lot of damage, and you do not need to have any experience in the raid. We also do provide free raid carries, so if that's something that you're interested in, feel free to join us. Or if you want to learn the raids, I'll be happy to break down the mechanics and teach you guys. But Loom, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, let's go ahead and take one of these. We'll slowly start building up that sanity bar.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Just fish until you call? For sure, Kiwi, I got you. I think I still have Dissipating 3-star on here.
Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Alright, sweet. What we'll do is we'll get rid of that, throw on awareness. Don't remember what point was in there, but F it. We're here now, Captain. Thank you, Zanny.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
Hamster.
But it looked like it didn't, or oh yeah, it looked like it didn't work. Or Violent. Let me get that fixed again. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, as soon as you see the text pop up in chat, Violent, you'll have to type in the command. We gotta grab some fusion cores again. Oops. Hello? There we go.
Oh no, bro.
And I can't tell if I have dissipating or not. Pretty sure I do. And it's not intentional. I think I might have enough fusion core to get through the stage.
Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness.
They're going ham.
Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness. They're going ham.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Ooh. Alright, 4 more cans, guys. We could start going for the close ones now. Nice. Go ahead and do that. Do this. That. Gonna let it stew for a second before I refresh it. And just thought it felt appropriate because of how quick you're sprinting through those tunnels. We zooming, flying. Okay, let's see. Grab one of those. And then... Now we should be good on everything still. I always have a weird habit of constantly checking my buffs. Even though I just took them. No, and then. System
access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center
Whoop.
System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
What happened? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what killed me. or why that killed me. It shouldn't have, but it did. I should not have died there. But tell if you want to reset, feel free to do so, my friend. Lucky I didn't see. I had glow, that's the thing. I had glow. I mean, my sanity isn't full. I should probably make it full. That's a terrible idea, but we're doing it anyway. I'm using mutant, so... Why? How? Can you redo scenario? It's probably gonna happen. To be completely fair, it's probably gonna happen again. Yeah, try typing it in again, B. See if that'll work.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. Detect insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing
Woo! That was a little close. What is happening? Why is it so slow?
shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Oh gosh, that was close. Where is he? Oh gosh, there he is. My face. Your face. Oh, I know why. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Alright, YouTube side. Hopefully you guys can join. But try now, Ben. Or B. Cause yeah, I had to turn it off because of the bug that's happening on the YouTube side. But you should be able to join now. Speaking of which, up next is going to be Pew, Stink, and Kiwi. Pew, Stink, and Kiwi. Nah, I should be able to join now. Oh, 1 second, I gotta grab some more fusion cores. Your team? Yeah, you'll be in the next run, Kiwi. So usually what I do is I call out the next group so then they can start getting themselves prepared. So then once we finish this off, you guys will be ready to go.
Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is
So then there's hopefully a little less downtime in between runs. You got a camp? I do have a camp. I believe it's located in the Twin Lakes. I'll be honest, I have no idea which camp I have active right now. Come here, I need you just one step closer, you bastard. I don't think that hit him, but if it... Raid camp? No, I don't have a raid camp. Oh. Got the Gauss minigun. Don't think it's good without the mods for it though. Yeah, I mean, depending on which mods you're talking about. If it's the weapon mods, yeah, the weapon mods do play a pretty major role for making it strong. It's still decent without them, but even with just a tri-barrel and testicle cap, it is quite nice. I do feel that. I do feel it. And what is a raid camp? Usually a camp with a bunch of buffs. Camp buff stuff. Like EXP, Photoraptor, things like that. Mainly EXP buffs. But it has a bunch of camp buffs that players can use. I had one before, but I don't think anyone even used it, so I just decided to get rid of it. Because most players just went to their camps to buff up. Do I actually have? No, that's might be on a different platform. Even though it has a specific name though, so that's new. Yeah, it's just basically a buff camp. Just there at the raid. It's convenient. He's gonna dive. My legs. I believe in you guys. Beautiful. Alright. Pew, Stink, and Kiwi. If you guys haven't made it to the server, please be sure to make your way in and join the team when you are ready. They're after me, Lucky Charms. That was a rocket? That would have hurt. I think what I need to do is eventually opt in for Lucids on my non-PA setup. And that's gonna help a lot for surviving. I mean, I can take a hint, but it's like almost 50-50. Because I also don't use the evasion cards for my non-PA setup. I should, because that'll probably be better. Eh? We're out of space? Yum. What do we have? I think I'll take those out for now. Put that away. And then we'll put those away. Because I know I'm going to forget. Pull a couple of those. Drop those. And we'll do that. Right, I think I have a crit charge, so we'll be able to break the thingy-majiggy. We'll crack one of those. And then we'll keep it moving. Ooh, excuse me. That was a sub? It might take a moment for it to pop up, but thank you to whoever subbed. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and our adorable little Deathclaw emotes. There it is, Rez. Thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Good morning, good morning. En route? No worries, take your time, my friend. We just chilling, vibing. I really need to make the imposter assault run head. I don't think I have it here. I think it's mainly on Xbox, but I'll definitely need to pick it up when it comes back into the Atomic Shop. Time to get the robo some head. I sure do.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
What you really do, yeah. Kinda wish it was just a skin so I don't have to remake the whole weapon, but it's okay. Ow, Captain, that hurt. Beautiful work. Yeah, I hope the Assaultron or the Imposter Assaultron head comes out in the Atomic Shop again. I really want to buy it. If I remember correctly, I don't think it's on this quarter's list. That in the gold dance mode and I'll be happy. Gotta have the jig. The jig. Yas. Yas. Alright, we'll also use a Tesla cannon. I don't know if anyone's defending. That's okay. I will defend if anything. But I will have my... Well, I'll be running for fuel as well. We'll be doing the twofer.
Low fuel, drilling suspended.
Alright, so we got two here. Do 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 do. Go ahead and take one of those. Get rid of the guys with the melee weapons. The most dangerous. I'll go for that guy. And that guy. We can start going for the close ones now, guys. Beautiful work. Nice and breezy. Getting better. Getting better with that. Although I think I like the other Tesla better, to be honest. The Arc one. I feel like it's a little bit more accurate with my crits. And it's not as flashy. You finally got a running setup for this stage? Nice, Dink. Grab one of those. Oh, we do have mines. Okay. So I can prep myself with the crit. Okay. Makes sense. I should also probably do sentinels and get rid of that dissipating.
Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel. Commander
I believe in you guys. Down to one tap buddy here. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, up next we're gonna have Cuddy, Katie, Queenie. Cuddy, Katie, and Queenie, you guys are gonna be up next for the raids. Or no, we'll get into this first. Because I suck at doing this stage without power armor.
Alert. Lockdown will persist until
Look at me.
hostile presence is removed.
Look at me. I was busy doing something. He refused to look at me. Oh, I'm out of goo? I'm out of goo. Oh, that would have been terrible if I didn't notice. Alright, I'm gonna need you to calm down on the hits, buddy. Yeesh. Aggressive much? Oh, I missed that one. That's okay. Please, I'm sorry. Come hither. Look at me. Tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm... Okay, thank you. Alright, sweet. Time to gather. Oh, goodness. I'm in my wallflower position. I'm here for it. Survive. Stay safe. I think you're close enough to the ground that might aggro some, so we might be able to get them there. What's that? Goose? Oh, thank you. Blessings, brother. Oh, come on, you little goobers. There's a whole cake right here in front of y'all. It ain't the best, but it's cake. As they say, cake is cake. Alright, that cloud should be on the way here. Beautiful. Got a couple stragglers. Got one. Oh, goodness. Alright, we got two stragglers. There's one. There's two. Alright, I'll take him. I'll take him. There we go. Beautiful. No per card challenge. I'd be down for that. There we go. Oop, gonna need him to lunge at me, good sir. Come hither. And boop. There we go. Got him. But alright. Cuddy, Katie, and Queenie, you guys are going to be up next for the raids. Give me just a moment while I refresh the queue so our YouTube friends can join. Mickey, just a quick heads up. You're going to see the text from Streamlabs pop up in chat to type in the command to join the queue. As soon as you see it, type in the command. Because it's unfortunately my bot is broken at the moment. So I have to do this every single time. We do just one set? Yeah, it's just one set, and then you guys feel free to re-enter in the raid for the queue. We get through them pretty quickly, so usually downtime isn't really long. So yeah, feel free to re-enter if you'd like, Kiwi. And just a heads up for anyone, if it's your first time or you haven't seen us do queue here, when it comes to the queue position, look at it as groups of 3 being each team. And I usually keep the first 3, 1, 2, and 3 at the top for the current team that we're running with. So let me give you a little visual. So right now we have Cuddy, Katie, and Queenie. This is the group that we're currently playing with. So we have 2 groups and the start of a 3rd group afterwards. So next group is going to be Violent, Hetty, and B. And then the following team will be Tell, Stink, and Pat. Groups of 3. Just like that.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed.
Because sometimes we'll get to the point where we'll have like 15 people, but that's only 5 groups. That's not a lot of, or it's a lot of people, but that's not a lot of runs. Ooh. Okay, no, we're okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to refresh the queue once again for YouTube's. But it is still broken. I apologize for the hassle. There's not anything I can do about it, sadly. Because I only have one bot that works for both YouTube and Twitch for a queue system. You have no armor? Do you need some?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defenses.
Zivs if possible, for sure. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Do 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 do. All right, Mickey. Go ahead and one second. Go ahead and try now. Hopefully that'll work. We'll do multiple battle loaders on your armor just to give you a greater chance of reloading. Yes. We're running like I guess the most optimal way of doing crits would have to be 1 limit breaking and 4 battle loaders. Unless you want to go like full balls to the walls and do 5, but go for 40 luck. Here you go, Cuddy. If you do need mods, just let me know. I got you. It's unmodded. I think I only have I only have a couple of them, so if you want those on them, I could throw it on there as well. It's not letting you in. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, Mickey, since it's giving you, where it's being a pain in the butt to you, I'm gonna have you go in with the group with Pew Blaze, so you'll be in position 11. I got you. Appreciate it, thanks, of course. But Nikki, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day, dude. It's good to see you. Yeah, I got you, Mickey. Sorry about that, man. But chose violence today. We're going alright, doing some grunt hunts and if lucky after that, some head hunts. Hey, I'm here for it, hopefully. Hope we get a nice decent stack of wanted posters. Alright. Looking pretty good. Smooth sailing so far. Try to grab the ones in this back room here. Do a little loop-de-loop around Buddy. Alright, we can start going for the close ones now. I'm gonna grab one over here. Nope. Oh, we got her the close ones. Let's go. Get over here, give it to me. No. I was really hoping I could get the bash off. Darn it. And no extra spawns. Unfortnite. That's okay. Alright, hold on. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna mod my torso that has dissipating. Even though it's just one, it drains kind of fast. I'm just gonna throw something random on it because F it. Dissipating is a pain in the butt. Do I have anything cool? I guess I could do sentinels. Oh, I have 2 dissipatings, just kidding. Apparently I hate playing this this character. Treating him with all the disrespect. Nerfing myself. Yeah, 100% nerfing myself.
System access control. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel. Command center compromised.
Ouch.
System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing protocol.
That could have killed me. Come on, open up, open up, open up, open up. All right. Up next, we have Violent Hetty and Benjamin. B. Buddy. Brother. Brother, can I have some oats? I was so close on ordering a shirt that had that. There's two big pigs. Brother, can I have some oats? So good. So good.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown
Get back here. Get back here. Ouch. Buddy is throwing them lefts and rights. Goodness gracious, get over here. Spank that booty. Come here. There we go. Beautiful. No. There we go. Woo! Holy crap, my posture was terrible there for a second. Oh. I really want to get one of those, like, posture things. Like, they're kind of like it's like a strap. You put it on, you tighten it, and then it just kind of straightens out your back. I don't know why, but it sounds so nice. And I feel like it would probably crack my back a bit. But I'd totally double up on it, do like one for the lower back and my upper. A scoliosis brace? If that's what it's called, yes. I would totally get one. Alright, looks like the other Deathclaw is stuck. So we'll go ahead and try and pull their aggro here. I know we have a crab boy on the other side. Oh snap, I forgot. Got the toad down there. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Perfect timing, buddy. There we go. Again, just a quick reminder, Violent Hetty Ben. Or B. You guys are going to be up for the next raids. Brother, can I have some oats? I'm hungry, brother. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Grab one of those. Come here. There we go. Please, RNG. Thank you. We're good. Almost walk backwards into the goop. Got time. Get me up there, damn it. It's all over for me, Captain. Tell my mom I love her. Please. Oh, I live. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Oh goodness. I'm gonna have to wait for him to get up. And then my crit can trigger. There we go. Perfect. Come down, you fool. Just kidding, I'll come to you. Give me some oats, brother. I have received the oats. But alright, sick. Again, violent, heady, and B. You guys are up next for the raids. Come on in whenever you're ready. And then we'll keep it moving. Get all the goodies. We've actually been getting a lot of the 4 stars, which is quite nice. We're going to be breaking down a bunch of those. And then get a nice little stock ready to go. For what? No clue. But at least we'll have a stock. The game won't let you drop anything. You might end up crashing, B. If anything, I would either say fully restart your game. And that should fix it. Or you could just try logging out and logging back in. So just go to the main menu and pop back in. Maybe that'll work. Might help a little bit. Will we start? For sure. We'll wait for you, bud. And thanks for the stream today, of course. It is my pleasure.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
But Nikki is looking for an Anchorage Ace, I believe on PC.
Brother, may I have some oats?
No.
I am starving, brother.
Yes, good. Brother. Happen to have an extra swift bod by chance? I believe so.
Oh no, bro.
Hold on, give me just a second, guys. Do. Just responding to something real fast. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Swiftmon. Let's see. Who we missing? We got Jam or Jazz. Hetty, are you here? I should have an extra Swift. If not, I can craft it. I sure do. Beautiful. There you go, my friend. Now let's grab our power armor. Hetty, last call, are you here? We'll wait for Hetty to respond. Okay. I'll wait until the ad is done. Just in case. And then we'll have to skip her. Or skip them. Can you explain how crits work? Sometimes you crit for 4k on an enemy and sometimes you crit for 11k. It comes down to team stuff, because if you're in a team, your damage can fluctuate, which is what causes you to see like larger numbers in certain situations. And one of the biggest contributors is the take one for the team per card. But Hetty, you're up for the raids. Come on in when you're ready. But Nikki, just in case you didn't hear due to the ad, short and sweet of it is that it's kind of, or it's based off of team bonuses, like take one for the team legendary perk card, which stacks with other players take one for the teams and yours as well if you have it equipped, and if everybody or multiple people who have it equipped get hit. Or if you're using a Tenderizer 2, but it's not like crazy gains, it's very small in like single digit incremental gains most of the time. That eventually ends up scaling with everything else as well. but a huge jump from like 4K to 11K is most likely due to take one for the team. Watch this Gauss minigun do no damage as you haven't got the mods for it. Do you have legendaries for it? I was away for a bit, no worries. Came back just in time. Yeah, Nikki, that's what usually causes your damage to beef up. Also, if you're a ghoul, you also have your own personal take one for the team perk card that works based off of your glow. So if you take damage and you have glow, you're going to get 15%. Now, it may not be as large as take one for the team, but it still stacks. You need Tarnished, Furious, and that's optimized. Tarnished for the Gauss minigun is a very interesting choice. You're a ghoul, but you keep forgetting to get glow. Oh, okay. That could also be a factor as well. At the random times that you busted out or get some glow, it'll give you a nice little boost. And Google says it's the best. Unfortunately, Google isn't right or wrong. The reason why is because Tarnished is strong, but you have to break your weapon or get close to breaking it and invest in a lot of durability or durability for your weapon. Which for some people, if they're willing to do it, they can. But it is equal to pinpointers. It is the exact same as pinpointers, but more steps. Basically. Woo! It's definitely not a bad option if you're willing to put that investment. Because yes, it's as strong as pinpointers, which pinpointers is the best damage choice in terms of just overall, because you don't have to worry about weapon durability. The only other benefit that you have with Tarnished, though, is that it does deal more damage to all the other body parts. If that makes sense. Because pinpointers is only for weak spots. If you're using VAT, you're always going to be targeting the weak spot anyway. But yeah. Do you need good too? I probably do. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple videos out there that do break it down or do like side-by-side comparisons. I have my own test that I did a YouTube video on, and safe to say that it was basically the same as everyone else's. We all got the same results, where pinpointers and Tarnished are the same in terms of overall DPS, but I don't really think I haven't watched anyone else's. This is going off of what people have told me, because they also watched mine and theirs. Yeah, we all got the same outcome. It's just more steps, more micromanagement with Tarnished. While pinpointers, it's just point and shoot. But Tarnished can be fun. I actually want to try Tarnished with the Assaultron head. Specifically for raids. Because in regards to testing, that was for Gauss minigun and automatic weapons. Which is what you are trying to go for. For single fire weapons though, I don't know. It should be the exact same. Which is why I want to try it. But I could definitely get you a pinpointers if you really want it. B?
Increased hostile presence detected.
Or if you want conductors, because again, conductors is also a great choice if you want more sustain. You learned the tarnish mod today? Nice. Now, I hope it doesn't get mistaken that I'm saying that tarnish is trash. It's strong. It's very, very strong. But if you don't like micromanagement, I wouldn't use it. If you don't mind a little bit of micromanagement, definitely worth using. Yeah, because funny enough, tarnish is also great for like very niche setups as well. You can use tarnished for choo-choos. You can use tarnished for tomahawks and grenades, mines. And like it has use, it has value. But automatic weapons is where that's where it becomes super micromanagey. Because it's an automatic. You're constantly using durability on the weapon, which causes you to have to invest more into durability to sustain it. You got a rejuve job? Hey, let's go. Tarnish on Luca Blade next season. What's the Luca's Blade benefit? Are they changing the unique on it? Ah, 50% explosive. Oh. Do we know if it blows up every hit, or is it just going based off of explosive perk cards? Is double XP over? Unfortunately, Selby. Honestly, Luca's Blade, yeah, throw on Tarnish. The explosion damage is going to be nice. Pair it with Bloody Mess. That could probably deal some damage. Exploding, or, what is it? Not Exploding Palm. Collateral damage. And hack and slash. $600 goo, okay? That's a little bit too much for me. I'll probably take like maybe 200. I think that should be fine.
System access restored.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized.
You got 1,000, damn.
Sensor compromised. Symptoms detected. Urgent countermeasures. Pursuing. Protocols. Stand by.
Oh,
Generator online. Defensive measures restored.
some of my buffs may have ran out.
Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
Or maybe all of them did? Yep, they all did. Go see Todd. In 2 days, gone from 380 to 750. Hell yeah, dude. That's some grinding. Out here progressing. Progressing. That progressing. Progressing. F it. You know what I'm talking about. I think. I hope. I need to sleep. Them looking. Nick's getting all those mods, and here I am running raids, and you not even getting any 4 stars. I'm sorry. It was about damn time I'm getting these 4 stars, man. These 4 stars have not been kind to me, I tell you what. It has been an absolute clown fiesta. Furious and that's optimized? Yeah. Alright, come here, you little goober. Bring me that Angus. Thank you. Alright, sweet. I really wish radiation power and such would actually deal more damage to these. You know how cool it'd be to have a stage 4 setup where we can just use one crystal to kill multiple enemies? Oh, it'd be great. I'd be way too OP. But I think it'd be cool. I don't want crystals as a weapon. Your character's just holding a crystal in front of him and he's just squeezing it and it keeps doing explosions. There's gonna be a cryolator that attacks, that heals enemies or teammates. Wonder if you could just spam hitting targets on that stage to heal. I mean, that sounds reasonable. And that other Deathclaw was off in his own world. Come here, little goober. Oh, you wanted to go the right way. Oh, no, you didn't. The fun little tip, if they're right there, they're in range of that big crystal. So you don't have to have them come around. If they're stuck in this little spot, you can kill them with that crystal. Just a little heads up for those who may not know. Saves you a little bit of time. I mean, we do have a sword made of ultracite shards, that is true. Ultracite melee weapons, I think, would be a really cool thing to, for them to start working, not start working on, but to work on at some point. Like an ultracite dagger, ultracite hammer. Ultracite claw, yeah. Yeah, an ultrasight throwing a throwable. That'd be pretty badass, actually. Oh, it hit the freaking thing that was behind the target that I was for. I forgot my buffs too. That's okay. No, now you move. Don't mind me. I'm coming. Oh my gosh, dude, what is with this targeting? It's all over for me. Oh, oh no. I live. We'll make it. We will survive, guys. We will clear. It might be it might take us some time, but we're gonna do it. Believe. Oh, damn it, I missed. Okay, we're good. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Get over here. Give me that belly. There we go. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, for the love of God, please. Thank you. Then back up. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. There we go. And appears the damage didn't register properly. Woo. That was a little close. Little close right there. But alright, up next we have Tell, Stink, and Kiwi. Tell, Stink, and Kiwi. 4 4-star mods. That is some good gains, my friend. Some good gains. Mm-mm-mm. Do you have any copper? I do. Yes, I do have some copper. And drop the goo. For sure. Wait, oh snap. Okay, I'll wait for everyone to load in. Guys, stay in the team. Stay in the team and stay in the instance. I'm gonna rejoin. I'm gonna grab the goo from Stink real fast. Alright, where you at, buddy? Oh, wait, you're in the team. What am I doing? Oops. I knew that. I was just testing you. There you are. I see you, buddy. Thank you. The pen hitting hard today. The lack of sleep is what's hitting hard. Hitting the hardest. Your boy is a suffering, a struggling. Gonna have one of those days where I completely knock out and wake up and be like, what day is it? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, I gotta sneeze?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating chem system.
Oh my goodness, Todd is watching this fight. It's so bright. Oh, I put this way too far. Excuse me, sorry. Beautiful. Goodness gracious. And bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It appears I'm a little bit thick once again. So let me go ahead and grab one of these. Do a little bit of that. That. And that. Alright. Let's get her done. Should probably go on this side. spawn. That one did. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Grab Buddy's attention there. Alright, we can start going for the close ones now, guys. Oh, I didn't get the crit off. No. No. Dead Kiwi. You did great. You did fantastic. Let me go ahead and do one of these. Back up here. There we go. Man, I wish there was a way we could kind of like glitch the reload speed on this. 'Cause that would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Be time saving. Maybe one day we'll have something like that. Yeah, I'm missing my food buffs. That's okay. Nope, I had a feeling. Oh, no. Not again. You got me, Captain. He took me out. That was quite unfortunate. But I believe you guys got this. Go to Todd is the best FU this game has. It is. To be honest, it's actually really funny. Oh man, I don't know if I'm getting sick. Eesh. You guys got this, I believe. Hold strong. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit out of it. The brain is struggling at the moment, and I don't know if I'm actually getting sick. I feel a little bit weird, boss. just a little odd, boss. Hopefully it's not me getting sick. I hate getting sick. The worst part for me being whenever I get sick is the sneezes and the constant feeling of feeling drained. You know, like where you feel incredibly sluggish like all the time. But pair that with like sniffles, congestion. This is the worst combination. Headaches are whatever. I hate that sluggish feeling. There we go. Alrighty, Mr. Mole Man. You're about to go say hello to your creator, Papa Todd. We'll send all of your friends next as well. Ooh. Ouch. Come on, you little goobers. Bring me thy Angus. Oh no, they're just gonna run away. It's gonna hide. There we go. We still got a bit of time, so we don't have to rush too much. Let's see if we could pull aggro on Buddy down there. There we go. Take that. Get a nice little cluster going on here. Should be just enough to get us our Deathclaws right here. There he is. Beautiful. The Deathclaw wants kiwi. He wants to taste the kiwi. Rod, kiwi, rod. I'll protect. No, they got kiwi, never mind. They got him, Captain. They killed our friend. I don't know if I got that Deathclaw. I think I did. But we still have a couple of stragglers we'll have to find. Oh, there he is. Got one straggler. And Deathclaw wanted the kiwi. He got himself some kiwi. Apparently crowd control also has 5% limb damage per kill on a kill streak. It's actually pretty nice. And get upwards to, what is that, 10, 20, 30% depending on the target. Plus all the cripple perk cards. That could be very strong. That could be quite nice. But alright, up next is also going to be Pew, Katie, Cuddy. Pew, Katie, and Cuddy. You guys gonna be up next for the raids. Plus the bleed card. True, true. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I got it anyway. Hit me. Give me some oats, brother. Oh my goodness. I almost had to go to Todd for those oats. Yeesh. It's close. It's very, very close. Quite frightening. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You have Marsupial, Speed Demon, and Bird Bones. I sure do. If anything, Cuddy, let me know if there's like a list of stuff that you need. I'll be more than happy to throw it your way. Marsupial, Speed Demon, and the Birdiest of Bones. Here you go, buddy. Alright, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and get a crit charged. I don't know if I have one. I'm pretty sure I do. Might as well be a little bit safe than sorry. Even though it's a non-issue. And then... Or wait, hold... Yeah. Yeah, we'll have Mickey in the next one. Mickey, you here, buddy? If you are, just a quick heads up, you're going to be in the next group. But we should be able to get through this one pretty quickly, too. Be less useless now? Nah, you're good, my dude.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Okay. Put that there. Grab one of those. I should really grab my food buffs. That's okay. There we go. Beautiful.
Take shelter.
Okay, for a second I was like, what the heck is happening? Why can't I clear it? Where is my thing? There we go. They're putting Shattered Grounds and Ticket to Revenge and Dangerous Pastimes loot pool. Nice. That's actually a pretty good spot to put it. Give a little bit more traction towards that event as well. Honestly, a good choice. Pretty good choice for that. As long as they don't put anything in distinguished guests, I'm happy. For sure, Mickey. Yeah, we're gonna get you in the next group. I just wanted to make sure that you were still here and just giving you the quick little heads up just in case. We'll be getting through this pretty quickly so you won't have to wait too long, and that goes for the next group as well. We've been flying through these raids today, so it's been great. Actually laughed out loud. And yes, great distinguished guests. It's such a boring event, man. Like for me, the spawns aren't too bad, honestly, but I mean the event itself is just so boring. It makes it even worse when literally no one wants to do anything. Yeah. Because it is a source of like rare apparel too. So it's worth going to, but I would only go if there's like a bunch of people doing things. But if no one's doing anything, I'd probably just leave, to be fair. No. No, but those who have actually been here a while and probably questioning that form of thinking, especially when one of my favorite events is load bearing. Same but different, okay? Same but different. Load bearing is fun because I don't even have to be at my console or computer to do it. Technically, I don't have to do it with any event. But still, I don't feel bad for not participating because it is completely optional to do anything at load bearing. The event is press button and wait till timer runs out. That is it. Once you press button, it's up to you. Hey, do you want some ore? Go and grab some ore. Or like, hey, do you want some claim tokens? Keep these guys alive. You don't want to do anything of that? Here's some free loot. You just have to wait. So I'm okay with just sitting there just staring at the wall. But I feel bad if it's like, oh, here, you're gonna have to gather, what is it, 15 or 20 place settings? I don't know, it's just not fun to me. Ow. That's not very nice. Beautiful. Right, up next is going to be Mickey, B, and Stink. Mickey, B, and Stink. I'd rather Def do load bearing also. Yeah, it's my favorite because you don't have to do anything and I don't feel bad doing it. I don't feel judged. Join in one sec. No worries. Take your time because we are still in the raid instance, so we're gonna finish this off here real quick. I don't got much left. Beautiful.
Alert. Hostile being detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Ouch. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Come on, you little goober. I know you ain't stuck. Oh goodness. Almost got double teamed there. That was not very nice. Oh. There we go. Little butthole. Out here trying to bait us. Alright, we'll get these guys all grouped up. Oh, goodness. Ooh, that was a juicy chunk. Bless you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, beautiful. We got, I think, 2 stragglers there. Got one guy there. Probably crab. I'm guessing crab. Oh. Oh. Maybe rat? Possibly rat? Crab. Called it.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
I don't think I have a crit charged. I guess I could start off with a crit, right? Might as well. One of those, one of those. But again, Mickey, B, and Stink, you guys gonna be up next for the raids. Go ahead and get this bad boy all charged up. Ready, willing, and able. Let's get her done. Ooh. Think Slugbuster can be a decent defense weapon stage 2 for 60 AP on kill? It's very possible. If you pair it with a bunch of like AP on kill stuff, it might actually be its own, you know. Might not even need to use like any kind of conductors or thing like that. No pinpointers, and it should be pretty good. Make up all the damage just through the 4-star. So if it's 60 AP on kill, do the other one that also gives AP on kill. Do pinpointers. And shoot, if you really wanted to, go with adrenaline. And then just have the weapon skill on kill. That wouldn't be a bad option, honestly. Could be fun. Alright, Stink, Mickey, and B. We'll have you guys in for the next raid. I had to wait 3 months for content. Damn you. Damn you, Todd. Damn you. Damn it all to heck. Wait, what the hell?
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Hold on 1 second. I just got a notification on my phone. Where you can do Pokemon chat badges. Hold on. Wish you could just go to sleep and wake up September 15th. You know what? I'd be so down for that. I'd wake up fully rested and then ruin that well-rested sleep in like 4 hours. How is that possible? Don't know, but it's possible for me. But I need to check something. Apparently, they're going to be introducing like Pokemon drops? Badges? I don't know when it starts. I'll have to look. Well, they're gonna be doing Pokemon badges, which is kind of cool. And as long as the channel is participating in it, you can have a chance of getting some Pokeballs to catch, to quote unquote catch one of the 4 soon to be available Pokemon. Yeah, same, because Wolverine game comes out that day as well. Oh, nice. Come on, get me up there. There we go. And Mandy, thank you for the poop jewels. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Good old happy poop. Golden poop. The best poop. There's nothing better than sparkly poop. Am I right? Or am I right? Ah, all the running buttons. If our ancestors can see us now being gifted poop. They would shake their heads. They would shake their heads. Of course, question, what the hell is wrong with y'all? And we'll kindly answer, everything. And then move on with our day. Yours would disown your entire bloodline. How's the goo? The goo is surviving so far. It is doing gooey things. It is definitely doing some gooey things. And this is where cataclysm happens. Getting too advanced for our own good. They cannot contain us. We are too powerful. Alright, this entire side is lit nice. Maybe not lit, but filled. Give me the thing. Come on. There we go. I smell a little bit of poo-poo. I'm not gonna lie. Either one, Dork had a little bit of an accident, or 2, he farted. More than likely, farted. But he can clear out an entire house. Just remembered you were weaponizing poop nades, that's right. While everyone was using anything else, I was throwing poop. You cannot stop me. Well, they did, but not for a while. Not for a while. I sure blame it on the dog. I am a proud farter. I'll never be ashamed of cutting cheese. Spreading the Gouda. No, that just sounds like I'm taking a dump. But passing gas. Ever ripped one on stream? Can neither confirm or deny, but I might mute my mic. Because I'm considerate. Need to go to church was considered a robot in daily challenges because he shot a turd and gave you a challenge towards destroying a robot. Oh. Poor dog just catching strays. Buddy likes to crop dust me, okay? He always crop dusts me. Thank you. He'll come on into my room, look at me, turn around, and all you hear is a and he walks out, and he will not come back in. And he does it all the time. Little butthole. Or sometimes he'll do a little fart if I try to kick him out of my room because I'm trying to sleep. Hope you don't forget, and people do clip it. Shit. If it gets clipped, I'd probably keep it. You know, that is my mistake. And it is a clippable moment. But I would hope it would be one for the ages. Next time he comes and turns around, just stick a cork in his hole, and sure he'll do it after. He will not do it after a while. Nah, he'd probably turn into a human for a second, stand on on his hind legs, and just start beating the crap out of me. The hell is wrong with you? Who do you think you are? Just. It's like, oh my god, stop. Please, stop. Just go full Brian from Family Guy mode, exactly. There will be having a tussle. A gentleman's squall. An ass whooping. Oh god, my arm. Leg. Peace. There's... Peace. I must live. I must survive. I probably shouldn't do it while I'm being chased by Buddy. I'll do it while I'm being chased by Buddy. Mindy goops. There we go. Alright, cool.
Hello there.
Cool. Getting ourselves a nice cluster going. Come on, you little turds. There we go. Wasn't so bad. all of them on the way. Get a nice little cluster going. Come on, you little toads. There we go. Death Claw should be on the way. And we can go ahead and rip these ones there. Man, that Deathclaw off to the side has been giving us a little bit of issues recently. It takes them a lot longer than it should to get up here. Oh, a little too soon. That's okay. Alright, we got a couple stragglers. We got 2. Oh, there's one there. One there. Oh, a little bit too soon once again. That is okay. Or, yeah. That one's better. Oh, that one works too. Or he decided he didn't want to. Get back here. Come on. No, come back. Oh, for the love of Todd. Go. Go. What? Huh? Huh. You bastard, come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. No, no. Okay, there we go. Yeesh. Oh my goodness, dude. Little piece of work. I tell you what. Well, let me clear out a little bit of inventory real fast. There we go. Yeah, I can get you the copper, bud. Woo, almost. Oh, almost ended myself there. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Next question. Oh, please. There we go. Damn right. 21. Alright, B, let me get you some copper. Get a little bit of copper going on. Okay. Full stretch. My neck. My back. My neck and my back. Knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a M16. Where is the copper? Oh, I do not have a lot of copper. Oh boy, looks like that's one thing that I'm going to need to restock. And then Furious and Vats optimized. Got one more raid in ya? Probably not. I think I'm gonna be calling it here. Feeling a little bit woozy here. I'm really hoping I'm not getting sick. But we should be back tomorrow if anything. We'll be doing some more, or we're gonna be doing nukes and all that other good stuff, guys, tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing on the grind for those unique armors. And hopefully some weapons, depending on what it is that we're going to be doing, but mainly armors. And praying to Todd that we can at least get some extra last stands, because I think, just a gut feeling that those are going to be a very popular, torso. I'll put money on it. Don't get me wrong, it's already good now, but it's gonna be pushed like it's sent from Todd himself. Well, it should be a pretty solid alternative. But yeah, we'll be doing a lot of that tomorrow. So with that, guys, let me find another wonderful streamer. We'll send you guys over to. I think today we are gonna send you guys over to. Let's see if he's live right now. It appears he is not. No, he is not live right now. That is okay. But I think today we're going to send you guys over to. We don't get to send you guys over to them often. We're going to send you guys over to Mako. She's streaming some Fallout 76. She's also showed a lot of love and support to the channel. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope you guys had some fun, enjoyed the stream. Cannot wait to get back into the nukes and the silos and to get absolutely railed by RNG. That's going to be a fun time. But I do hope you guys have a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you all so much for all the love and support. Follow subs, give the subs, biddies, memberships, and jewels and all that other good stuff. And just simply being here means the world, guys. But you guys take it easy. Happy hunting. Good luck. And I will see you all tomorrow. Be safe, guys.